like that. Bro, Josh, I was playing with Hot Rod yesterday, and these like Asia pros, what the? These like Asia pros stream sniped us like 4 or 5 matches, and they killed me every time, and then they just 2v1'd him. It was bad though. That might be one of the worst cases of stream sniping I've literally ever seen. I don't know how it was brought up, but I said, I mean, I had enough fun. I said the stream sniper should be publicly executed. And oh my god, it was a huge shebang, bro. Hey, Ali. It was like a huge shebang. I like him. I like him though. I don't know. I just don't really fit in. I just feel like I don't really fit in with other creators. I don't know. Neither right now, Beast God, neither. What's up, Mick? You missed too much of the conversation, brother. You don't know what's going on. It always gets me into drama, bro. Do you want to do duos? Nah, I'm good. Love you too, Cerulean. Hold on. So you guys know how I kind of just throw water bottles on my floor and don't clean them up for like months at a time? What if I just hear me out. What if I just kept a trash bag in my room and just threw it out when it was filled up? Then I would never have to clean. Crazy concept? What do you mean? That's so smart. Yeah, but then I have to keep a trash bag in my room. I mean, whoa, before you guys start making it weird. There's no difference between having a trash can in your room and emptying it and having a trash bag sit in your room. There's no difference. Just so we're clear, there's absolutely no difference in that. Just so we're clear, there's no difference. Yeah, I got a pack of monsters. And I don't like have any food in here anyway. Just kill me. Oh my. You could get a mini fridge? Yeah, you're right. I could get a mini fridge. I could get a mini fridge and I could just throw my trash in the mini fridge. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I mean, I throw them in the recycle bin we have at our house. Nah, I live with my parents. Yeah, I don't know, Murakami. I don't know. I need good ideas, bro. I don't know. I don't think long form's gonna work unless we have good ideas. I mean, yeah. Great, this is your favorite segment, Josh. Crazy living with your parents is wild. I know you make enough streaming to get your own house. Really, you know how much money I make? How old are you, smiley face? How old are you? What's up, father time? Miss Pinky with the 95 stream streak. Yeah, I had a good time in Attorney Kelly. Sucks we got stream sniped the whole time. I've just never been that good at long form. Ugh. Why is your parents loving you a crime? T, I'm telling you, anybody that comes in here and says things like that. Dude, really? Oh, so I'm just gonna fight everybody. Great. Good game. I'm telling you, these guys that come in my chat and say stuff like, why don't you own your own home? They're either 16 and have no clue what's going, they have no clue. They don't know anything about the real world, or they're 55 and they bought a home for a couple trash cans, 7 lollipops, and 3 tin cans. It's one of those two things. Every single time. Yeah, I like the reload video. Living with your parents is better than an apartment. I will not be getting an apartment. Yeah, Josh, you know how much it's going to cost me? You know how much it's going to cost me to get those long form videos out? You know how much it's going to cost me a year to get those long form videos out, bro? It's going to be costing me $4 grand. And that's not counting the cuts of the video that I have to give out. And that's bare minimum. I'm doing it as cheap as I possibly can. Realistically, you're good, Jalen. Realistically, if I wanted to get long form out, It should realistically cost me like 30K plus a year. Yeah, 4K isn't bad because I'm doing it as cheap as I possibly can, bro. 4K isn't bad because I'm outsourcing my editing to somebody in South Africa. And I'm paying somebody to learn how to do thumbnails. I'm not paying a super well-known thumbnail artist. I'm pretty much paying Murakami to learn thumbnails. And I'm honestly happy to do it because he makes streaming a lot less miserable, and he mods for me all night, and he like helps me with everything, and I'm more than happy to pay it. Not that thumbnail, Josh. Not that thumbnail. That was done by a professional. Give us some time. I like the thumbnail though. I like the thumbnail. Look, we sent it in the Discord. The thumbnail is good, but the thumbnail done by the professional is good, but there's nothing. I can't give the thumbnail guy ideas. I'm not a thumbnail guy, you know. I don't know. The thumbnail looks good for sure. But yeah, but people aren't seeing the skin. Well, I didn't give him good directions. Hi, Alicia. Like, the graphic might not be as good, and it might not be as Murakami. Some of them might not be like graphically there and polished, but at least me and Murakami can like give people a reason to click. Oh my god. Am I just gonna miss every single shot? I mean... Oh my god. I mean, are we actually trolling? That is his first thumbnail ever. I think it's good. I'd rather, I mean, frankly, it doesn't really matter. I'd rather pay you than pay somebody else. That's the thing, bro. So what, do I just like sub today or what? The problem is none of us know what we're doing, Josh. None of us know what we're doing. That's the problem. Oh yeah, I'm gonna shave the beard before the new season. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like Murakami can, in time. I mean, I like the first thumbnail. I mean, it's fine. I think it looks good. It doesn't really matter how good it looks. If the thumbnail is giving people a reason to click, people will click. The problem is Murakami can start getting out great thumbnails. Saucy's a pretty good editor already. Murakami's gonna edit some of them. Murakami can start getting out Murakami can get out the best thumbnails on the market. Okay? Saucy can put out the best editing on the market. I can put out the best gameplay on the market in time. But it doesn't matter if none of the videos have a good idea or reason to click. And that's supposed to be my job. And I can't do it, bro. I literally cannot do it. I cannot do it. And that's the problem. Oh my fucking god, bro. Like I just know when I get on stream and I try to stream and I get 2 fucking wave games in the middle of nowhere, I just know it's gonna be an ass stream. Just kill me now, please. Please. Like, yeah, because I want to land in fucking Tip Top Terrace or Clausy Land. Clausy Lodge, yeah. Okay, great. No, I'm gonna land where I want to land and die because everybody else is gonna have loot. You can do it. I appreciate that, Stacati. I can't even think of a title, bro. We got a 20 bomb. The thumbnail's good. I think if it had the eliminations in the thumbnail over the 200 plus meter, I think that would be better. But I mean, I'm not really that worried about it. Thanks, Jessica, for that 10 stream streak. Thank you so much. I can't even think of a good idea. I can't even think of a good video title for a sniper only game. Yeah, Murakami. It's his first thumbnail. But you know me, man. I'm cheap. It's in the Discord. He does have a watermark on it, but the watermark isn't going to be in the actual thumbnail. The quality is not going to be as good as the other ones for a while, I would assume. But I think it gives us more things to click on. I think it gives us more things to click on, and I think I can work with Murakami a lot more than I can work with this other guy. Oh, I mean, he definitely does have presets. I'm sure of it. Yeah, but that's the thing, Murakami. I can work with you. Like, I'm kind of taking you under my wing, which is fine. It's good, you know? I hope you become the best thumbnail guy in the game. I really hope you do. But, like, you also do so much for stream that, like, I'm not really worried about paying you 30 a thumbnail. And that's what the other guy charges. But think about this, though. Think about this. Your thumbnails, in my opinion, your thumbnail, although, like, it might not be as high quality, it might not be as polished as the guy that's been professionally doing it for a minute, your thumbnail gives us a lot more to click on, in my opinion, than the other thumbnail. And I think that's good. And that's your first thumbnail, right? And another thing is, like, you guys got to think about it like this, right? If I message the other guy and I don't give him if I don't give him an idea, he's going to do whatever I ask for. You know? Which is fine, but I'm not really a very good idea guy. But with Murakami, you know, like, I can actually work with Murakami and figure out what gets more people interested. Like, we could tell a story with the thumbnail. That other guy, although, yeah, like, it's just gonna be... Okay, you guys are trolling. I mean, so Cardi, what do you think? Did you see it? Man, my house is so cold. I need a team. I'm gonna be honest, the going rate is probably not 30. That is literally the best thumbnail guy in the game. I'm paying Murakami the same because Murakami does a lot more for stream than just thumbnails. Okay? And the going rate for thumbnails is only $30 because the guy that does Zemi's thumbnails also does Crackly's thumbnails, who also does Bush's thumbnails, who also does Tax thumbnails, who also does 3 other people's thumbnails. That's why he charges 30. And I don't mind paying that because, well, for one, it seems unfair for me to... I'd rather work with Murakami. I would rather work with Murakami. And he also does a lot for stream. And like, there's a lot more he's doing behind the scenes than just thumbnails. Yeah, it is cheap. It is. For sure. Well, Stakati's not doing Fortnite thumbnails. I'm fairly confident nobody playing Fortnite is getting 2K a month from one client. I'm very confident. What title, Scotty, what title do you think we should use for the sniper only hunting rifle video? Stakati isn't doing Fortnite stuff, but I'm very confident there's not a single client that's paying a single thumbnail guy 2K a month. Again, no, that's his very first thumbnail. It's way better than what I could have done, that's for sure. And like, again, like I'm at a point like where I really just need a team. And yeah, I'm kind of a cheapskate, you know? And like, the goal here is, you know, the goal here is at a certain point, you know, we'll get better at video ideas. And at some point, you know, Deep Sing, thank you for the 3-100s. Appreciate that, Harris. And I'm hoping that Murakami will continue to work with me. Like, ideally, you know, if Murakami gets so good, he's got a bunch of people trying to get him to make their thumbnails, and he continues to work for me, and our videos do so good, maybe he just takes a cut of the long-form videos, and he doesn't have me pay per thumbnail, which would hopefully be better for him, but I have no idea. I mean, who knows? I mean, at a certain point, like, they might grow my stuff so big that I can't pay them to work for me anymore, and I can pay somebody else a flat rate to do everything without me having to do anything. I have no idea. I don't know, man. I have to get my foot in the door. That's the first step. That's the first step. Like who knows, you know, maybe Murakami might get so good that like he doesn't need me anymore. I don't know, you know. I have no idea. I'm not worried about it. I just know Murakami does a lot for stream. No, I know, I'm just saying. Just saying hypotheticals. Appreciate that, Jaden. I hope you have an amazing night. Does Nick A30 really do all his own stuff? No. What? No. Nick A30 doesn't do anything but record the video. I promise you that's... Wait, hasn't he said he does all of his stuff himself? No, dude, there's no... No. Nick A30 probably records the video and gets the idea out and then hits up his guys and says, I want the video to be like this. Okay, Sagati, okay. Like, they've got to go together, kinda. I see what you're saying. My room is so cold, bro. I just hope I can solo squad next season. That's all I'm hoping for. Bro, Josh, yesterday, bro, you don't even want to see this. The new video? Was the other video not 30? Was the other video not 60 FPS? Bro, Saucy doesn't know what he's doing, man. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Melon. Yeah, his edits are good. I just hope there's solo squads. Stakati, if you've checked the video out, did the bitrate look wonky, or do you think it's fine? Robin's grappler sucks now. I'd make my own theme song. Yeah, the reload one. Does the bitrate look fine? The FPS was probably off. It's fine. Again, it's a work in progress. Hey, GG. What's up, Morrow? I hope you're having a great day. I don't know how... The thing is, I can't raise my quality. I can't raise my bitrate anymore without making my shorts, like, look weird. And I get so much more exposure from shorts right now. Should I just load up my third PC and have 2 streaming PCs and 1 gaming PC? No, I think it was bitrate off. I think the bitrate was off too. But I don't think I can make it any better. Dang, my room is freezing. I'm on that, buddy. I'm on that. He didn't even see me. He didn't see me. What? I have no idea what any of that means. Murakami, copy that and paste it into the... Paste it... Oh! Copy that, paste it into the group. What Sakati said. That's good info. That's good info to know. Boing. You have to shoot to win. Bro, some people in Fortnite try so hard, but they just don't shoot. Like, it's crazy to me. What the hell? Recorded on the camera? Just shoot me! What is he doing? There you go. You're getting some progress in. So, Cody, a lot of that stuff is out of our expertise. Bro, yesterday I forgot to shampoo and condition my hair. My clips have a giant bald spot right here. Like, and then what's crazy is I got the entire chat telling me to shampoo and condition my hair less. I don't shampoo and condition my hair after 2 days, man, and it looks chopped, bro. I look like a long-haired dog that hasn't had a bath in 6 months. I didn't touch my hair. I'm not touching my hair anymore. I do 3 times a week too. Josh, I'm gonna start putting some in my hair to make it curlier. I'm gonna have to. So, Staccati, would that be something we could set up on... Would that be something we could set up on my gaming PC? You think? Once, not anytime soon, but like once we're more locked in. You're talking about setting up OBS on my gaming PC to record my face. To just record my face. Right? The camera can record my face? Wait, what? So if I just click the record button on the camera before I do a match, where is the video at? Where is the video gonna be at? Do we have the SD card in the camera? No, I'm not messing with you. And do we even have an SD card in the camera? Staccati, I'm dumb. I don't know, maybe. Do you know how many Michaels I've banned? Staccati, it took me 13 years to learn how to tie my shoes, bro. You can't just be like, oh yeah, this $7,000 doohickey can do this if you do that, and then this, and then do that 3 more times. A second OBS? I'm not going to be able to record my videos on stream then, right? I'm not going to be able to stream while I record a video. Is that what you're saying? Record a video off stream. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I guess I could do that. I'm not touching my hair anymore, bro. Nah, we're doing some big lifestyle changes here. Yeah, we can do that. I can record them off stream. I mean, not necessarily, Josh. I just want to be able to stream. I mean, when I'm trying to record a video, do you guys know how much more I get, like, harassed, bro? How does he do it? Because he has a team of Staccatis to figure it all out that he probably pays a ton of money. I'm cheap. I'm cheap, bro. I'm stingy. And I bet I could get my quality a lot higher than Jimmy's with Staccati's help. If my long form actually does good, I don't mind recording. I don't mind spending an hour or two a week recording a video. Yeah, right, Scotty. If I could even pay you that much. I wish I could, bro. I wish I could, man. You're coping. Is this luck? Was that shot luck, buddy? Was that shot luck? You're full coping. Do you need a cope shake with that cope? How about a cope burger? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jaden. My fault, gang. My fault, gang. I'm so sorry, Jaden. It probably was luck if it wasn't me. I'm sorry, Jaden. I thought Jaden was the guy that... No. I'm so sorry. Jaden, you didn't deserve that. Chat, I think Pluto learned a new word. No, I didn't. Jaden, you're valid. I'm so sorry. Sorry, I get a lot of trolls that come in here. No, you're fine. How the hell did you get headshot sniped? Dude, yesterday I've been getting headshot sniped crazy, bro. Coca-Cola is crazy. A cope rock shake. A sham cope shake. Scotty, how much would I have to pay you to quit all your businesses and go full-time with me? That's the goal, guys. That's the goal. Somebody in TikTok said that. $100K a month? Alright, bet. Easy. Easy. And here's where 700 million people pull up. Well, I'm dead. We can just do this all day. Blood 15%. Yeah, well, Sakati, when I'm as big as Jinxie, I'll let you know. Nice third party, bro. Nice. Nice. Nevea with the 2-month sub. Thank you so much. You guys know what happened that fight? That guy saw me, knew he was going to be outplayed, and then he just sat next to me and waited for somebody else to push me. No, Jay, that's not what got me killed. What got me killed is running the skin. That guy, I'm telling you, bro, I don't care if it's cope or not. That guy saw my skin, knew I was going to kill him. So he just sat next to me and crouched until somebody else third-partied me, and then he jumped on me right after. And he still almost lost. I'm telling you, that's exactly what that guy did. I'm pretty sure that was my friend. Dude, how the hell did Sly pick up Ecstatic? Bro, that millionaire is literally like, what the hell? Is that dude just throwing money at people and asking them to join his org? What the hell? Yo, Sly, if you can hear me, let me get in the org, bro. I'm looking extra good. You see how many new members Zen has been picking up lately, Josh? I can't wait for somebody. I can't wait for somebody to ask. I can't wait for somebody to ask me if I could join Zen so I can say no. I can't wait. My night's going great, Bree. I can't wait. Is that messed up? And they're not gonna ask me, man. Sean with the 5 gifted suburb of them. I mean, yeah, I'm sure you get paid. Man, I'm looking at the bigger picture, man. I feel like a lot of these creators don't see the bigger picture, man. I'm looking at the bigger picture. I'm an entertainer. I'm an entertainer. You can stream on everything at the same time, Reptic. No, he wasn't here. I told him about it. To say the guys in Zen are better than you sounds like jealousy. Dude, I was basically offered to join Zen like a year ago. But that was by a member that was currently in the org. No, I don't want to join your organization. You guys seriously think if I wanted to, I couldn't join Zen? I mean, I'm pretty confident I can. I mean, I have like half of them on my friends list. I'm pretty confident I could. But I don't know. It's not something I'm really interested in doing. I got other stuff to work on right now. I mean, I love that's one of the best organizations in the game, but I'm not really an org guy. Guys, it's easy to join Zen. All you have to do is join their Discord, add whatever cheats they use to your PC, and then they let you in. That's all you have to do. You guys think I haven't asked? They're all my friends. I didn't throw any shade on Tax. What? Did I even say Tax? Did I even say Tax? First of all, I was just kidding. First of all, you ever heard of a joke? Second of all, I wouldn't be a good fit for an org. I say whatever I want. I am not throwing shots at Zen. All I said was all I said was I can't wait for Zen to invite me so I can say no. That's all I said. That was a joke. If they were gonna invite me, they already would have invited me. I'm a liability, bro. I'm a liability. I'm a liability. Well, what did I even say Tax's name? Blicky, are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? I didn't say a single thing about Tax. I don't even think I said Tax's name. I genuinely don't think the name Tax even came out of my mouth. And how stupid would Zen Pluto versus World sound? Seriously. So what, Josh? More comment? Is he just gonna say some silly shit and then not say anything? Look, all the Zen, almost all the Zen organization members are all my homies, man. I was just kidding, bro. You guys make everything so weird. Oh. Bro, content has gotten so lame in the last, like, 5 years. Like, I genuinely feel like I'm in preschool. No, don't say that. No, don't say this. No, you have to cut your jewels off before you can do this. No, don't say that. No, don't. You're offending people. Oh, no, don't do that. You're offending people. Oh, no, don't say that. That's not allowed. No, don't do this. Oh, my gosh, Pluto. Dude, I can't believe you just said that. Pluto. Come on, Pluto, you're hurting people's feelings. No, Pluto, don't do... Like, dude, come on. Like, what are we doing here? Like, why am I in preschool? Like, do you guys think I wanted to be a streamer so I could follow a million rules? No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm always edging Hot Rod. Like, dude, if we continue at this rate, you're not even gonna be able to say that guy was a bot in Fortnite without somebody being on it about it. Dude, you can't just call players bots. Some of these guys watch you. Okay, man, I'm sorry. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? No, but seriously, like, what are we doing? Bro, has social media not gotten super, like, unbelievably soft in the last few years? Like, what are we talking about, bro? Shock, I know you want to. I know you want to. I know you want to. I'm dead. Oh! Oh. Jeez. Jeez. It's crazy. It's crazy work. 500 plus damage and still lose. Dude, name one disrespectful comment I made. Seriously, name one disrespectful comment I made. Just one. Is anybody gonna name one disrespectful comment I made? Just one. We got all day. Bro, I didn't say a single bad thing about Zen. You did? Okay, name what I said. Who do you think, Brandon? YT chat, bro. Josh, I've been playing for 3 hours. Half my games, I've gotten surf all the way over here. Like, I don't even want to play, bro. No, I didn't see the live event. Game sucks now. They spent all their money. They spent all their money getting collabs. And now they don't have enough money to make the game good. Multi-billion-dollar CEO talking about can't pay the bills. Like, no, I like water. Drinking water and looking disgusting is crazy work. That was obviously a joke, DBS4. The name Zen is after a cheat. There's a cheat named Zen. That was clearly a joke, dude. That was clearly a joke. That was clearly a joke. You realize their name is cheats. That's what Zen means. You realize that, right? That's the whole point. That's the whole point. That's why they only get good players on their org. That's the whole point. I don't know. That's interesting. What's up, Mark? That's interesting. The fact that... I'm not getting sour at you, bro. This is just how I speak. If I cared what you said, you would have been banned. That's how streaming works. Anyway, Murakami, do you think that do you think a clip of me saying stream sniper should be publicly executed would get views on Twitter? I feel like that's a good Twitter clip. I don't know. Looking at water and being disgusted when you're drinking it. That's the whole point of Twitter, bro, is saying stuff that gets you negative feedback. Interesting enough, I'm like the exact opposite. When I eat fast food or candy, I feel disgusted. Drinking water and feeling disgusted is like super backwards. That's like hitting the gym and feeling disgusted. Like, you're telling me you can lay in bed and eat an entire bag of Skittles and be like content, but if you drink water, you feel disgusted? I don't know, man. It's pretty backwards. But I like my candy. I don't know. I used to hate the taste of water, Sakati. I used to hate water. Now it's all I drink. Don't get me wrong, like, I love cranberry juice, you know? Oh, no, Caitlin. We got stream sniped like half of our matches. Josh, the second my long form does good, I'm never talking to those guys ever again. I don't even care. It's just constant, bro. YT chat is just constant bitching about everything. There's like 5 normal people at any given time on there. Dude, there will be 100 people, there will be 35 people chatting, there's like 3 normal people. I don't know what's wrong with that chat. It makes me... That chat makes me want to respond to TikTok. Oh my god, bro. I'm dead. I mean, oh my god. Controller guy? I know. I know. He told me he's been holding like 800 viewers on TikTok, but nobody chats. Yeah, I know. He's a reload main, so he plays like a fruit. He's cool. He's cool enough. I mean, can we really even? I mean, I mean, I like him. He's cool enough. But I mean, dude, he told me he has 500 viewers, and he thinks he's getting botted. Yeah, but he mentioned me, Josh. Not a single person came over to TikTok to say anything. But he told me everything, and it seems like they're real people. I mean, he's my friend. I mean, he's my friend. I mean, I'm close enough with them. It's still gonna be irritating either way. I just don't understand how that's possible. He told me everything that happens. He told me everything about his TikTok, and he said it seems like he's getting botted. But I mean, it seems real to me. But I don't understand how I can die to somebody with 500 viewers. He can mention me. Not a single person comes over to TikTok to say anything about it. Toxic Blonde's cool. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Good morning, Ashlyn. Jaden, that sounds legit. I mean, the reality of it is, bro, if you're a controller player that lives in Texas, you have nonstop been buffed for the last 2.5 years. If you're a keyboard and mouse player that lives over 1,000 miles away from TikTok or from Texas, you have just nonstop been punished for the last 2 years. I mean, well, what do they want me to say? Yeah, I'm gonna lose. Like, what do they want me to say? I also reach out a lot. I'm also a lot like closer to my community, I feel like, than most streamers, which is fine. I mean, it's a better way to stream than not be close to your community. I don't know. I mean, what am I supposed to say, man? Like, he's a great player, but I mean, that's reality. Ashlyn with the pot of gold, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ashlyn. Ask him, Josh. Ask him what state he lives in. I have no idea. I would bet my entire bloodline's life that he either lives in Texas or one of the surrounding states. I would bet my entire life he either lives in Texas, Kansas, or Oklahoma, or what? Arizona's pretty close. Is Arizona that close? I would seriously bet my life. Ask him what state he lives in. I guarantee it. He's a great player. I used to give him good fights, but I mean, the last 2 years of updates has just completely cooked me, man. I would bet my life on it. I can't bubble fight a controller player. I can't bubble fight a controller player. Not when every update makes my ping worse. Not when every update makes Amos stronger. I mean, it sucks. He's a great player. We used to have good fights, but he slams me every single time now. There's not a whole lot I can do. There's really not. Oh, he makes 0 mistakes? I mean, he's a good player. I mean, it doesn't help that I've been playing for an hour and I've gotten wave game every single match. Damn near. It just puts me in a bad mood, makes me not want to play. So, did you figure out what state he lives in? What the? It also doesn't help that, like, I'm like a really flashy player. What's up, Ghost? I'm like a really flashy player with the hunting rifle and stuff. And, like, I'm fighting people that are running SMG shotgun, 8 shocks and 4 bubbles. Yeah, it doesn't help. I'm not as good as I was 2 years ago. I'm just not. Maybe I'm just getting older, I don't know. I mean, I'm not talking trash. I said multiple times he's a great player. And I also said he every time we fight, he almost always wins. Yeah, he does live in Texas, Josh. Damn, bro, I don't know what half, bro. I can't follow conversations in my life. He avoids telling you where he lives. What, in Wisconsin? Oh, 105 degrees? I fight him more than anyone else. Goes with the 500 biddies. I got a, whatever, I'll let it go. I got a, I'm supposed to go with my mom to, St. Patty's Day parade. Dude, you guys realize it's supposed to be 10 degrees? Yeah, that's crazy to think about. That's crazy to think about. What would you say? What would you say is accurate? A keyboard and mouse player that lives far from Texas has probably got like a 75% nerf, while a controller player that lives close to Texas has probably gotten like a 75% buff. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. What would you say would be good numbers? Nah, you're good, Ghost. You're good. Yeah, I don't know. How many more updates like that before, like, keyboard and mouse player just doesn't exist on this game? Are you coming back to Fortnite, or are you still enjoying Raiders, Josh? I don't know. My mom goes every year. She keeps trying to like convince me to not go, but like I know she's gonna go alone. Well, what ping bug? Nay's good. Me and Nay got each other the other day. I got him once, and then he got me. Nay's good. Wait, did Juice WRLD just say I'm living lavish as Lavish Lair from Fortnite? Lavish Lair? No, my mom wants me to go. She just knows I'm gonna be tired and cold. I don't know, I'm gonna go. I made my dad an omelet today. It's not a bug, bro. It's not a bug. Epic pays for cheaper servers now, and they either cut out NA West and NA East to save costs, or Amazon doesn't have NA West or NA East. Like in Fortnite? 3 months ago, they used to use Epic Games' own servers, and now they don't. Wait, what do you mean, like in Fortnite? I can't barely follow conversations there. I don't know what's wrong with me. I haven't been feeling that good the last couple days. Oh no, you're fine. What's up, McCrummin? Why do they save maintenance costs so they can pay for more collabs? I don't know. At this point, I'm never gonna get Epic Partner. Oh god, this loser again. So my skins got an AI tamed. Like, bro, how the hell do these people actually stream and make it? Every match they'll hire an AI, no face cam, running around on a controller, camping cars the entire game. Their gameplay is extremely boring. They don't talk to chat at all. Chat doesn't even know their name. Chat can't even see what they look like. Like, how do these people become Fortnite streamers, bro? Oh my god, you're car camping with an NPC hired in pubs, bro. And you're gonna win again. Like, bro, I can't even fight this because he has an NPC. Like, bro. It's just so stupid, bro. Yeah, let me just fight this guy 15 times in the first 10 minutes of my stream. Old games don't get, like, worse. Like, old games don't... It's not that the game is old. That's not what it is. Yeah, no, I can't fight him because he has an NPC. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. What are you talking about? The footsteps are gonna confuse me. All he has to do is get in the car and sit in the car and drive around me, and his AI will kill me instantly. What are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, fighting a good player with a car that also has an NPC is a death sentence. What are you talking about? Scange, who knows? Who knows? It's just frustrating, bro. It's just frustrating. Game's in a terrible state. Game's in a terrible state, and you guys all agree with me that it's in a terrible state, but nobody will watch me play anything else. I mean, look! Look, I'm running in place! Look! This is a $6 billion company! I'm red Xing on the game, but my internet has not lagged even a little bit. Like, look! Like, bro. Like, this guy's car camping with an NPC in pubs. Remember when you eliminated me a second ago and emoted, dude? Yeah, remember me, bro? We're all dying now. Remember me? Woo! Worth. So worth. That's all I can say. Get out of Chug Jug again. What the hell, bro? How do these people get viewership? Car camping in pubs, running SMG pump, Chug Jug, and bunkers. With an NPC hired camping in a car. How the hell do these people get viewership? Like, genuinely. How? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who it is. I have no idea who it is. But that's the second time I've fought him, and both times I've fought him, he's had a Chug Jug. Like, what are we doing, bro? Like, what are we doing? I have no idea who the guy is. But he emoted on me last time, so... I'm just saying, it's not entertaining. Yeah, because he third-partied me. Yeah, absolutely. What are you talking about, bro? Fortnite is about third-partying. Fortnite isn't about hiring an NPC, sitting in a car the whole game and driving around in circles while your NPC shoots people. Yeah, absolutely, I third-partied him. What are you talking about? I don't know who the guy is. I can check. I have no idea who the guy is. If I knew, I probably would be nicer, because it's probably somebody I've had interactions with. It's probably one of my homies. I don't care. I don't I don't know. I don't care. Dude, if you're playing pubs at 12 o'clock at night, hiring an NPC every game and driving a car every single game, you're a loser. I genuinely don't care who it is. Dude, I don't care if it's like the biggest streamer on the planet. I don't care if it's Burnt Peanut. I don't care if it's the biggest streamer in the world. It's lame. What's up, Bonbon? If I get a surf game, I'm gonna lose it. Josh, how long? Why are Fortnite streamers chat so weird, bro? It's like, bro, it's like Epic Games is a kindergartner teacher and all the streamers are preschoolers. I don't get it. And their chats are like their parents telling them what to do constantly. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it, man. I don't get it, man. How many in purple app, Josh? Bro. Nah, he's a good guy. I don't like how he plays, but he's a good guy. No reason bro should get worked up all the time when he's just trying to produce content. What are you talking about? I don't even have mods in the TikTok right now. What are you talking about? What's up, Connor? My mental health's gonna be bad either way. What are you talking about? What's up, Glitter? People are talking. Who cares what they're doing? You're more likely to get muted saying negative things about my mod than these people in the chat trolling. Who cares, bro? Freedom of speech, man. Who cares? You're getting more worked up than I am, bro. Who cares, man? Let them chat. It's TikTok chat. Who cares, bro? Let them do whatever, man. Good evening, Virtual. What's up, Holly? I'm gonna be stressed no matter what, man. What do you guys want me to say, man? I'm honestly, my vibes are good enough. Like, I'm not in a bad mood. I'm in a good mood. I'm vibing. My personality is just a little bit on the rough side. But like, I mean, what do you guys want me to do, man? What's up, Zaid? I play this game. I rely on this game for my income. I rely on this game for me to be able to continue to chase my dreams, and streaming is still my dream. No matter what, like, no matter how stressed or agitated I get on here. I'm like, bro, trying to play this game and trying to play this game and I have to surf every 3 matches and I can't land where I want to land. Very agitating. Very, very, very agitating. Especially when I have to surf up here. I can't fight any players. I can't get any loot. I can't fight. Like, it hurts my growth. It hurts my career, man. Not to mention, like, the 10 aim assist buff updates they've had, which by all means is needed for casuals, but it's not needed for the controller players that play the game 8 hours a day. It's just not. Not to mention, every update in the last year, my internet connection and my ping has gotten worse and worse and worse and worse. Like, eventually, I'm not going to be happy about it, man. It's not that bad right now. It's whatever. But, I mean, if the next year has the same updates this past year had, in 1 year, my ping will be 85 instead of 40. And controller players will get another double in their aim assist powers. And I'm not going to be able to play the game at all. Today's my birthday. I wish to hit 200 followers. Please help me out. Oh, man, that sucks. Like, I don't know. What do you guys want me to do? And yeah, Epic Games' job isn't catering to the 1% of players. Absolutely. But I mean, hell, it clearly hasn't been working for them. Clearly has not been working for them. I mean, what do you guys want me to say? Oh, 100%. Dude, they have no idea what's going on. They have absolutely no idea what's going on. I'm dead. I mean, at this point, it's not a bad idea to switch back to controller, which is crazy. At this point in time, it is not a bad idea to switch back to controller. My fish just asked me to go for a walk. Who's not? You, if it's bothering you, Bomb, mute him. If it's bothering, just mute him. What, ZB Curse? Yeah, mute self-promo, Bomb, of course. Anybody begging for skins or begging for gifts, trying to get followers or likes or clicks on their posts, mute all of it. Mute them as well. I don't care. My mods in TikTok can do whatever you guys want. Only thing that really bugs me in TikTok is the bots that constantly come in here with explicit photos. Everything else, like, it's really up to you guys. I'm not worried about it. What, Curse? I think your first chat got filtered. Captain Meowers, I'm a meow on your lips, buddy. How's the content been going, bro? Sorry about crashing out on you so long ago. I do take the game too seriously, man. I hope the family's been good. I be taking the game serious. It means a lot to me that you don't hold it against me, though. I'll tell you that. What, Josh? Are you a Central player? Everybody in America is a Central player. I enjoy my stream time, bro. I enjoy chat a lot more than I enjoy the game. Oh, I don't help anybody with their stream anymore. Bro, it's a lost cause. Bro, it's literally a lost cause. There's only one guy that I've helped through the stream that actually needed help. The other two guys, tier 3 subbed, asked for stream help, didn't do a single thing I told them they need to do, and then just started asking to play with me. That's not gonna help your stream, dude. Playing with me is not gonna do anything for you. Nothing. Nothing. What side of things, Curse? I don't mod other streamers, bro. I stream in the middle of the night, man. You can't stream and have a real job and help me out. I mean, that's the thing, man. Like, if I have to tell somebody that they have to post on TikTok and YT, if I have to tell somebody that they have to stream on all 3 platforms and they have to post on all 3 platforms and they haven't even done that yet and they're trying to get stream help, man, like, it's like somebody asking for help on how to drive, and I have to explain to them for 30 minutes how to open their car door. It's a waste of time, man. It's a waste of time. Bro, people are lazy. I'm lazy too. I'm lazy too. I shouldn't have to break it down like that, bro. It is a waste of time, but it's also a waste of time me trying to explain it on stream how to help people. Hell yeah, I'm lazy as hell, bro. I play video games all day on stream and off stream. I eat a blueberry smoothie every day so I don't have to cook. Yeah, let me just fight the entire lobby. I make a blueberry smoothie so I don't have to cook, bro. I eat protein bars so I don't have to think. Like, I play video games 15 hours a day, man. That guy really threw a bubble just to not even use it? Nice shock. What is this guy doing? New season come, not fast enough. And don't get your hopes up. My blueberry smoothie has blueberries in it, a banana, a little bit of yogurt, or a lot of yogurt, a little bit of peanut butter. It's pretty good, sniper. It's pretty good. Oh my god. Yeah, like, you guys really expect me to have fun playing this game? Idiot. Why is this guy running 2 chug jugs? Just kill me. Guy's wearing an Omega skin? I don't know. I don't know. Josh, do you think another good game is gonna come out, or do you think like streaming gaming is just done? I saw Thieves made a post about how viewership on Fortnite has been steadily dropping over the last year and a half. for every creator. He posted that on Twitter. And he's right. Of course, some creators are growing, but we're only growing because there's less creators. I mean, like, I don't know. I have a lot more viewership than I did a year and a half ago, but oh. Everybody has bot. What do you mean actual bots as viewers? What do you mean? Somebody's botting you, or TikTok themselves is botting you. What did our creators do? I don't know, man. I told you that it would blow up. Yeah, but how much longer is that game gonna survive? If you take out Ninja, Cloaksy, Chifu, Burnt Peanut, if you take out the top 5 our creator streamers, it's struggling more than any other game. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do is take out the top 5, and then the game's done. I don't even like multiplayer games. I don't even like multiplayer games. The only reason I started streaming Fortnite was because I knew with my personality and my skill, you guys would enable me to play video games all day, every day without a worry in the world. And then I fell in love with you guys. And then the game got ass. So now I have to sit here and play a horrible game for my community that's amazing. I don't like multiplayer games at all. Literally at all. I never have. Not really. I never liked multiplayer games. Hey, I'll stick it in too, Curse. No, but I for real love you guys, man. But I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I don't mind playing multiplayer games sometimes, and there's a good one. But I never liked multiplayer games. What do you mean, yeah, right? Whoa! I mean, like, it really depends what we mean. Like, I like Halo Reach. I almost always play custom games, if you believe that's... I mean, it is multiplayer, but that's not what people really mean when they say multiplayer. I've always been, like, more of an Ark Survival Evolved guy. Minecraft, Terraria. That's always the kind of player I've been. I don't know why I'm so good. I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, like, when Fortnite was popping, it was fun. Don't get me wrong, like, I had quite a bit of fun in Black Ops 3, but I would rather just sit here and chill with my people and play, like, I don't know. I like grinding leaderboards, that's for sure. Nah, there's no point, Meowsers. You can't, bro, you can't. You have to stream a game that does good on TikTok and YT. You have to. You don't have a choice. If you want to be a gaming streamer, you have to. I mean, there's a reason all the creators that got big off Fortnite quit and went to other games. I don't have a choice. The games I want to play are boring to watch. Don't get me wrong, at some point I obviously loved Fortnite a lot, but I've never really been a multiplayer guy. I don't know, I like sitting around and building stuff and crafting and having little animals. I mean, there's not really any good games right now, not really. Yeah, oh, Ark Raiders? Or Ark Survival Evolved? Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I mean, there's nothing really I want to play right now. Really? Genius player. What platform, Josh? I mean, I enjoy hanging out with you guys. Good play. I don't know, I like crafting survival games. And I'll tell you guys what. Playing Fortnite or multiplayer games as a streamer, it wouldn't be so bad, but like, it's so negative now, man. Like, you can't have any amount of viewers in any multiplayer game without constantly getting stream sniped and harassed. Like, you just can't. It would certainly be more enjoyable without that aspect. Like, people sitting around playing Minecraft, they're not getting harassed. People sitting around playing Pocopia aren't getting harassed. People that are sitting around playing... You guys get what I'm saying? Hustle with the 6-month sub-a-rub-dub. Thank you so much, Hustle. And like, whether we like it or not, Fortnite has been like the best game of most of our lives. Hiding your screen doesn't really do much. Not really. Not really. And it hurts your stream. Yeah. Fortnite's always been better than Call of Duty. How's your day going, Hustle? Fortnite's always been better than Call of Duty. I mean, I don't really want to be an IRL streamer. I want to play games that I want to play. I'll always probably main one or another game. But I would like to be a big enough streamer to try, like, you know, the new games that are popping without hurting so much. Or without, like, maybe not being able to survive and stay here all day. Like, people don't realize, like, I'm really long-term focused. Like, I'm not sitting around, like, I'm not thinking about this month. I'm not thinking about this year. I'm thinking 4, 5, 6 years ahead. Like, all I want in life is to be able to afford a nice house with some acres and sit around and play video games all day and be able to take care of my family. IRL is fine, but if I'm doing IRL, then I'm not playing video games. The problem with IRL is IRL streamers that do good, they just clip farm and harass people. That's all they do. And sure, it's entertaining, but it's not like... Like, I would like to main a game, do a couple variety streams a week or a month, and it be like new upcoming games like Pokopia or whatever. And I would also, you know, a couple times a month like to take you guys into the creek with me and stream me looking for rocks or catching cool animals and just chat with you guys. But that's not really what content is about. You know? Does that make sense? That would be like the dream life. I mean, we can think all we want, real. But the second I play... Bro, guys, I haven't even been hitting the gym. They're deflating like SpongeBob's. I have actually found an arrowhead. Oh! I haven't even been hitting the gym anymore. Bro, Arc Raiders does not look fun. Tyler's car is falling apart, bro. He asked me the other day if he could borrow $500. Never? I said yeah. I sent him the money. Do you guys actually think I look jacked? He sent it back a few hours later and said they're not going to let him get a car unless he has a lot bigger of a down payment, or he can get somebody to co-sign. And he can't get anyone to co-sign. I don't know. Tyler owes me a bunch of money, but it's not actual cash he borrowed off me. It's me giving him gaming equipment, and I think I'm just going to sit down with him and tell him I'm just gonna sit down with him and tell him I'm not worried about getting paid back. I probably could co-sign, but I wouldn't co-sign. Yeah, I got good biceps. That's about it. Yeah, I used to solo squad all day, every day. Nah, I don't run. I just sit here and play video games all day. He owes me like $4 grand, but like almost 3,500 of it is this PC he's supposed to buy off me, so it's not really money he owes me. It's the plan for him to buy this computer. And he probably owes me like $500 to $1,000 from like a couple monitors and chairs I've given him, but I don't care about the money. I'm just gonna tell him he's chilling. I'm just gonna sit down with him and talk and probably just scrap it all. Giving your friend old PC gaming equipment and trying to get him to owe you money for it is just stupid. Him taking me to the gym and driving me and buying, you know, I buy him food, he buys me food, but you know, in that aspect of buying each other food and buying each other stuff, he has definitely done more for me than I've done for him. And I'm dead. Oh my god, wow. Oh my god, wow. Oh wow. Oh wow, chasing me 250 plus meters in zone is crazy. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Yeah, random. Probably cheats, honestly. I mean, for sure, it seemed to me like cheats or stream sniping. I don't know. I mean, I don't know why somebody would. No, Hannah. I don't know why somebody would chase me 500 plus meters into zone. But I mean, I pulled up, I had no shield. They broke the car. I was like 5 HP. Change my skin. There's no point. I'm going to get focused either way. That's the whole point of streaming Fortnite is just getting harassed and stream sniped all day. It's the whole point of streaming Fortnite now. That's all people talk about. What's up, Raichu? This skin is Triarch Aurora. Chachi, think of the heart me. Eden, think of the heart me and the Go Popular. Sometimes I pet my sidekick. There's no point. There's no point, Josh. I'm gonna have to swap skins out every other match, dude. If I really want to sit here and not get harassed, I'm gonna have to hide my screen for 2 minutes every match, tank all my streams. I'm gonna have to swap skins and pickaxes every 3 games. I mean, I'm just gonna get harassed. It's just Fortnite. It's a reality. I got what I wanted. You know, I have a pretty solid Fortnite full-time Fortnite career. I have a community that cares about me that I see every single day. I just gotta wait. I just gotta bide my time and learn more skills as I wait for the game to fall off. That's really all I gotta do. And Fortnite gave me everything I wanted. I knew this would happen at a certain point, and I was planning for it. Once this game dies, I'll flourish in a way I've never flourished before. But another game has to take the place. I learned the skills I needed to learn. Yeah, I rated Hot Rod yesterday. Hot Rod's a good dude. Dude, people don't even have to stream snipe anymore. I'll fight the same guy. I'll fight the same guy like 2 or 3 times. I don't want to stream or play GTA 6. You guys, like... Come on, guys. I might stream the storyline. Why would I go stream GTA 6? I can do anything that I can do in GTA 6, I can do in Fortnite. Do you guys want to see the full capacity of a GTA 6 stream? You guys want to see the full capacity? You guys want to see what every stream is going to be? This is gonna be every GTA 6 stream. Boop, beep. 911 here. You cannot rob a grocery store. Put your hands up and surrender. He's coming at me with lethal force. A beep. Got that robber. We got him, boys. We got him. Hey, guys, we got him. Robber down. Robber down. Robber down, guys. Got him. Got him. Got him. Where's their next robber? Beep. 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 Hey, no aliens allowed in the mall. Wait, they've got guns. Call for backup. Call for backup. They're coming at me lethal force. I need backup. Another lawbreaker taken down. Good day, boys. Good day, boys. Call up the station. Let them know we got it. Like, I'm not streaming that shit, dude. Hell no. Streaming the GTA story is gonna be good for like 5 days. I'm not gonna. I don't know how people find it entertaining. I genuinely don't. I'm not doing all that. It's all streaming GTA is. I appreciate what you're saying, Win, but role-playing GTA 6 for 5 hours a day sounds like absolute hell. Story is better than online? Sure. 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 But if you look at GTA 5 streams, it's all roleplay. I mean, it's just, that just sounds like hell. Like, that doesn't even sound like video games. Guys, role-playing is fine. I just... You used to watch GTA roleplay? Welcome back, Chi. That's just not my skill set. I mean, yeah, everybody's gonna play GTA, sure. And most of you guys are just gonna go... Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, do you guys... I'm sorry, but do you guys have, like, any thinking powers? How many times are people gonna watch me beat the GTA storyline? Until they don't want to watch me beat the storyline anymore. You think GTA 6 storyline streams are gonna be popping? No. No. Like, why is this even a conversation? Why is this even a conversation? No. The people will watch you beat the storyline maybe 2 or 3 times. Online doesn't do that good unless it's roleplay. It never has in GTA. It never has. Okay, guys. Let's break it down in a way that makes sense to you guys, okay? Let me try my hardest to figure this out. So, GTA 5 is currently a more popular game than Fortnite. Why are you guys all on a Fortnite stream? Um. Almost every match I fight streamers. They're all controller players now too. Actually, that guy's keyboard mouse, I think. GTA 5 is dead? No, it's not. It's the most popular game. Streamers are the only people left in this game. There's 200k players playing, split between 15 game modes and 8 servers. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 divided by 5 servers. 6 times 5 servers. There's 30 game modes, 220k people. There's less than 7k per person per game mode. I mean, I'm gonna fight the same 3 people all day, every day. Most streamers put the game first and barely look at their chat. I'm always looking at chat. I've gotten third party at almost every fight I've gotten in tonight. I've gotten third party, which is, I mean, that's the point of Fortnite. They make the visual sound effects 600 plus meters. Yeah, I mean, that works for a while, Josh, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work when you have a community that cares about you, bro. I mean, if these streamers want to stream an hour and then get off, I mean, it's just more viewers for me, man. Fortnite, the Fortnite community has just gotten so weird, bro. This game is a ticking time bomb. People can only get stream sniped and teabagged and ground shot until they quit. And it even happens to casuals. Casuals can only fight the same streamer so many times, or the same pro so many times, or even the same casual so many times, and get focused so many times before they just quit. I mean, that's the reality of it. Fortnite's a ticking time bomb. And that ticking time bomb is that time bomb has been ticking. And that time bomb is now income. They already can barely afford to run the game. If it starts affecting the CEO's pockets, they're selling the company or they're done. GG's. Guys, I don't want to play GTA, guys. Go watch GTA streamers. You think Fortnite is struggling that much? Yeah. What do you mean? 220k players? Bro, I've fought this same guy. I've fought in 3 different guys over 3 times tonight. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean? Bro, in the last 2 years, every update has made the servers worse. Every update has made the ping higher. Every update has made aim assist stronger. I mean, yeah, what do you mean? How am I supposed to enjoy it? Next season is sure going to be good, but they can't afford to do this that much longer. Yeah. 220K players split between, what, 15 game modes? Yeah. The lower the player base gets, do you guys get frustrated when you fight the same player 7 or 8 times? Is that frustrating to you guys? Genuine question. Is that frustrating to you guys? Because every time they fight you, they play weirder and weirder and weirder. The smaller the player base gets, the more you're going to fight the same people over and over again. The more frustrating the game is going to get. Well, I've been playing for 2 hours. I've fought the all blue skin twice, same guy both times. Nah, they don't crack. There's just not enough people playing left. I mean, I've been playing for 2.5 hours. I've fought this all blue skin twice. I fought the cyborg robot guy twice, maybe 3 times on him. Hell yeah, sniper. I've fought a default skin with a red like paint on his chest 2 times. I mean, I've been playing for 2.5 hours and I've fought 3 different people at least 2 or more times. I mean, it's gonna go one of 2 ways. And I don't think it, just so we're clear, I don't think any of these guys are shroom sniping me. It's gonna go one of 2 ways, like... They clearly can't afford to keep doing it the way they have been. If next season is not good, they can either milk out as much collabs as they can to make money, or... they're gonna have to start cutting game modes. And they can't cut creative. I mean, that's just the reality. Josh, did you find Thief's message? Did you find Thief's tweet? I mean... And I don't think you guys get it. Like, half the content creators on this game have cheated at some point, currently cheat, or, I mean, have their chats tell people where they are in games. Like, I mean, the Fortnite community is just getting weird. What's up, Giblet? I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys. The Fortnite community is what is destroying this game so fast. I mean, it's a ticking time bomb, man. If they can't make good seasons or stop people from queuing up over and over again against the same people, I mean, they don't have a choice. They have to turn Fortnite into Roblox. I mean, they have to. We got too many streamers making streamer versus streamer videos, which is making the entire community toxic and obsessed with streaming. And I mean, not to mention the actual changes the game is doing are just horrible. I mean, them combining all the servers, I mean, it's a ticking time bomb. And they're not going to be able to fix it. I've never felt like this about Fortnite, but I truly feel like this game is at its end. I truly feel like this game's got a maximum of 1.5 years left before they full swap over to Roblox. Yeah, next season is good, but next season is going to be good for sure, but next season might be our last good season. And not to mention, yeah, not to mention the streamer versus streamer videos, which is encouraging toxicity. Not to mention we got streamers that are teaming with their friendlies, cheating, hacking occasionally, stream sniping their fellow streamers, targeting people for wearing skins. I mean, not to mention we got streamers that are, I mean, are eliminating people and teabagging them and tossing their bodies around and taking the L on them. I mean, it's only a matter of time, bro. It's only a matter of time before the game finally blows. People don't like that stuff, man. And Epic Games is too dumb to figure it out. I mean, it's obvious, man. I mean, that's all this game has been built off. That's all this game has been built on. The biggest clips from the very beginning of Fortnite has been streamers getting killed. This Fortnite community has been cultivated to sit here and harass streamers. Nice, another streamer. I mean, I've died to a streamer every single match. I mean, and none of these guys fucking talk to their chat at all because their streams are dead or because they don't care. Every single dude, I've been playing for 2.5 hours. I've died to a streamer every single game. It's just crazy. This is crazy, Josh. This is actually crazy. And that wasn't even who I thought it was. We got this guy just hard scoping on top of a diamond. It wasn't a streamer. I thought I recognized the skin. Unk, you're just bones. I'm not salty. I'm just bored. I mean, I'm a little salty. I'm a little salty. The game I've loved and appreciated and spent money on for years have repeatedly buffed aim assist, repeatedly paid for cheaper servers, pump collabs out every 30 seconds, and made one of the most dogshit seasons of all time. Not to mention the Deadeye AR and the Sniper were almost everybody's favorite weapon this season, and the Arc Lightning Gun and the Lock on AR is everybody's least favorite weapons this season, and they removed everyone's favorite weapons this season and kept in everybody's least favorite weapons this season. Not to mention V-Buck prices are getting raised, not to mention them cutting zero build east and west, so I have to fight 500 streamers every game, and I can't switch servers when I'm getting harassed and stream sniped. Not to mention their support does absolutely nothing to. I mean, they've done some things to help the cheating issue, sure, but they've false banned thousands and thousands of people on accident, and their support is so bad they're not going to fix it. Aim assist has been buffed. That being said, I do agree with you. Aim assist could be stronger to balance the competitiveness between keyboard and mouse players and controller players. If somebody plays the game less than 4 or 5 hours a week, they need a aim assist buff. If somebody plays the game 30, 40 hours a week or more, they need an aim assist nerf. But they have buffed aim assist over 7 times in the last 2 years. And I am a keyboard and mouse, and I am a streamer, so yes, it has made the game a lot harder for me. Of course, I'm not going to be happy about it. Of course. Fortnite zero build needs a movement item with charges. I believe I've been respectful. Like, I don't personally think I'm complaining too much. I think I'm bringing up valid criticisms on the game. I personally don't feel like I'm really complaining. I mean, if you guys feel like I'm complaining, you guys don't want to listen to it, how about this? Leave. It's that simple. Zero build needs movement with charges, especially if they're going to repeatedly make the car stronger. You pretty much need to sit in a car and drive around every single game if you want to win, especially as a casual. J23 with the army, Outlanders with the army, Sonny with the army, Kajita with the rose, Frank with the army and the Go Popular. Thank you guys so much. I mean, I'm gonna have to start. Oh no, I know you're not talking about me, JR. You're good. I mean, that's the reality of it. Why does build and zero build still have the same loot pool? Dude, sitting in a car the whole time is so boring. You want me to hire an NPC too? You want me to hire an NPC, drive around with... Oh my god. Oh, cool. That was cool. I mean, that was really nice. That was really nice. Ah. He got the mythic weight and he was just sitting there crouching. So, I mean, couldn't imagine trying to stream this game right now with a mortgage and a wife and a kid to take care of. I couldn't imagine how stressed Chalk is. Hey guys, we're gonna read YT chat for a second. Is it possible to just take the L every once in a while? Pluto's the best streamer. No, Prospering's the best streamer. Prospering's OP. Prospering's the absolute man. Prospering is the best. Look, guys, man, there's 500 streamers on this platform. 450 of them only respond to gifters and people sending them money. I don't care who you guys go watch. It's not my problem, dude. It's not my problem. We're real around here. I talk to everybody. I even hang out with the trolls. I complain about the game. I mean, whatever, man. Most of these streamers are under Epic partner contracts, and they literally have to snip their family jewels off to be a part of that contract. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. In my opinion, these creators are too scared to actually speak up. In my opinion, they are. And I think everybody's suffering. I think everybody's suffering from it because of that. I've been speaking up for years, man. It's too late now. It's too late now. But hey, guys, the billionaire CEO, though, struggling to pay his bills, man. Them V-Buck prices going up. And they're not actually under contract. They're just super PR trained. They don't do contracts anymore. They don't do like contracts like that anymore. The only people that are actually probably under a contract with Epic Games are people that have an icon skin. I don't think they do contracts anymore. It's not about contracts. Like, a lot of them are scared to complain because they're chat, bro. Like, that's just what it is. I mean, look at my chat. I mean, I get a crazy when I hate because I sit here and complain about the game. Ban him, Viper. Just ban him, who cares? What's up, Tyler? I mean, my night's going good, I just like, I don't know. Bro, that guy's been coming here for days. I mean, I don't know, guys. Who knows? I got so many people restricted in here, it's crazy, Josh. How many do you think we have that come in here a day, Murakami? Would you say like 5, maybe? Ashy, this is just a white t-shirt. Sniper, you're good, bro. I don't mind a little trolling, though. You're not as bad as most of them. Yeah, I put the octopus on my bed every time I stream. Yep. Taki Tyler with the 20 roses and the 20 creepers. Crash out dad with the rose. Taki Tyler with the army and the gold popular. Thank you so much, Tyler. Yeah, that octopus goes on my bed every time I stream. Yep, absolutely. Ashley, this is just a all-white t-shirt. I like the holographic Rick and Morty pop I have right here. I like all my keychain. I like the keychain ones more. Crazy. First match I hit my screen for over 2 minutes. I'm actually able to play. It's crazy work. This is like literally, oh! This is like actually the first game I've gotten to play in like 4 hours. I'm not getting stream sniped that much, bro. There's no way. Did they nerf shockwaves in the last few days, Josh? Like their spawn rates? How close are you to VIP, Ace? $267K, what? That's crazy. What are you thinking about, Curse? Josh don't want a mod, bruh. Be so fro. What's up, True? Next season's gonna be good. I know for a fact next season's gonna be good. As cheesy as they made this season, next season's gonna be good. I mean, but if it's not, the game's done. Hi, Sophie. No way. Awesome. Josh isn't a good mod, bro. What are we talking about? You want me to just start cooking, bro? Or what? Josh would not be a good mod, man. Well, honestly, I like the map, man. No, I don't see any issue with the map. The map was only a problem because of the dead IAR. I don't really have any issues with the map. I think everything else matters. I don't think the map matters. Austin, I'm just messing with you, bro. I think the map is fine. The only problem with this map is there's so much natural hill, and the Deadeye AR was just like, it was just too good for this map. Like, I feel like in the jungle map, the Deadeye AR, like, would be completely different. You can't make this up. There's got to be like a Discord bounty out for my head tonight. That was crazy. I just had 3 people shockwave on me in like 2 seconds. It's crazy work. I mean, I like the flex. The problem is like they don't understand like what weapons are supposed to do. Like the snipers have such large bullet drop. It's almost better to use an AR. And they've recently fixed the ARs by making them shorter range. But now it's almost better to use an SMG at AR range. And it might just be because how strong the flex is. But like, I mean like, at a certain point, man, like, they gotta figure something out. I don't know, I had so much fun Simpsons. I mean, bro, Murakami, there's been so many Facebook groups and like Discords and like Snap groups that are designed just to sit around and hate on me. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. This guy was emoting on me in pregame. 1v1 me versus him. This guy was literally emoting on me in pregame. Should I do it to him? Oh my gosh, I put him down. Okay, buddy. I really liked Simpsons. The exotic snipers suck. It's not bad. Ratchet and clink type weapons? What does that even mean? W first ever crown win. I mean, I give people wins sometimes. Honestly, it really depends. What's up, Lomic? Your haters are extra miserable. What's up with that? I don't know, man. I just got it like that, bro. I just got it like that. Yo, I don't know, man. My haters are growing my stream faster than I am, though. I swear. Stream's going good. Game sucks. I've been complaining about it, but stream's been good. Nah, Anthony, I haven't been able to hit the gym like that. I need to get my license, bro. But like, I got so many things on my mind right now. Like, my license and hitting the gym are honestly the last of my worries, bro. Why do you guys think I get so much hate? Love you too, Taz. I mean, I already know. I just want to know what you guys think. No, I have not been drinking at all. When I went to my grandparents, I drank quite a bit. You mean like water? You know, I don't know, man. That's valid, but even when I don't give a reaction, I still get a lot of hate. Nah, I haven't been drinking. I drink very, very rarely, bro. Maybe like once every couple months. Hi, Kelly. Mega Man, what have you been doing? I mean, like, don't you guys feel like every streamer has reactions to it, though? Like, every, like, super massive streamer? I just care about the game and I get annoyed. Everyone hates the best. Hate you cause they ain't you. Yeah, I know bootleg. What about him? I can do a backflip on a trampoline. You mean like on the ground? Dude, did they nerf shockwaves again? What's up, Liz? I'm doing great. I'll be happy with next season if they give us a movement item with charges and they take out the lock on AR. Pretty much bare minimum. Oh my god. Ban who? Oh yeah, Brandon ban him. I've only been on 3 hours. Yeah, I definitely do need to change the skin. Bro, I'm lazy, bro. I'm lazy. Bro, don't start talking about my hair, I'll start touching it. Oh my god, guys. Chill on me. Chill on me. I told you I'm done touching my hair. I'm telling you, I'm done. Cap, no, I'm done. Seriously. I made it 3 hours. I barely touched my hair. I have to or I'm gonna lose my hair, bro. I have to, bro. I'm cooked. How many streamers are like barely streaming right now? No, Slashy, seriously, bro. You're not gonna catch me touching my hair. I'm serious. I mean, hi, Egg. Good morning, Soyoka. Well, where do you live, Connor? Fearless, you still been holding like 400 or 500 viewers? If you don't want to talk about it in stream, I won't. Yeah, I was gonna say. Did you kill me? I was gonna say, man, that. I don't know, it wasn't adding up. I was just wondering. Because I told you I thought it was legit, but. After you eliminated me a few times, like, I feel like you had pretty high numbers. I feel like somebody would have said something. Alright, well, that's good. You'd be surprised how many people in this space actually view bot, though. Like, you'd actually be surprised. I mean, yeah, game sucks right now, bro. You don't, trust me, you don't want to sit here and listen to me talk about it. You live close to Texas, don't you, Fearless? If you don't mind me asking. Like, you get pretty low ping, don't you? The countdown is for Pokemon. I mean, who are you thinking of? Who are you thinking of, True Verb? It's actually like really easy to tell if somebody's viewbotting or not. Are you thinking of somebody specifically? Nah, I don't think Prospering viewbots. His viewers are just scared to chat. I'll tell you what though, I studied his viewership like from like 5 years ago and it did look real weird, but that's what it is. That's what it is. They're scared to chat. That's exactly what it is. It looked like he did some viewbotting like 6 years ago, but it could have just been somebody harassing him. But that's what it is. They are. They are. They're scared to chat. I've had my friends that have been subbed to him for years tell me that. You have to be subbed to chat on every platform? Even Purple app? One day he came into my stream and just banned every single one of my viewers. Which is interesting though, because his chat was coming in here causing problems. I don't know, I mean, I think he's a good content creator. He just got really strict rules. I think he's a fine content creator, but he's got some pretty crazy rules. My night's going great, Billy. I don't want to sit here and talk about him, though. I don't want him to deal with negativity because of me, and I'm not trying to deal with it either. I actually got follow-botted like 100,000 followers, Fearless. Every like 3 months, my followers on TikTok would drop like 15K. I had, how many did I have? I think I had 45K followers, and I got follow-botted to 145K, and I dropped to like 122K, and then I dropped to like 95K, which is around the amount I should have. And then I built it back up to wherever I'm at now. It's cheap to view buy and follow bot. He follow botted all my platforms. I removed him overnight in Purple app though. He view botted me 100,000 followers on Purple too, but I removed him. I removed all the bots like literally that night. But I couldn't remove them on TikTok short of manually going through and blocking all of them. I had to just wait. They have some system that removes them. I mean, it's just awkward, man. It just makes awkward conversations. When people are asking you how you jump so many followers, and then people are asking you why you're losing so many followers. Maybe it's had some impact on my algorithm, but I have no idea. I could see it like really hurting us, like a newer account though. More viewers where, Will? What platform? On YT? I don't know, man. There's a lot of bots over there that fall for the, rage bait, like, silly content. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of young people on there. My TikTok would regularly hit like 1,000 with the ban screen as well. But I've seen the YT go to almost 2 ban. But I mean, it would only last like an hour or two. After like a couple hours, my viewership would tank way lower than what it is right now. Are you guys in YT chat role playing? Good night, Fearless. Nah, you're chilling, bro. I'll have a good night, man. I've had a good night, bro. The game's just boring, bro. Every change punishes a keyboard and mouse player, and every change punishes a player that doesn't live within 1,000 miles of Texas. Just tired of it. I'm not trying to move. And who knows how much... And the server merge felt fine, so... I don't even think it's a server merge. It probably isn't. Like, they're paying for Amazon servers now. Like, I don't know. The server merge seemed fine for a while. I mean, I don't know. But, yeah, well, I mean, my chat is very negative. I mean... like... I don't know, man. It's interesting to see a creator get banned, you know? Doesn't happen every single day. Yeah, I don't know why I did so well, man. That, like, really crushed my community, though. When I got back, it was like... Everybody in America plays NA Central. I mean, the new movement they added this season is fine. Like, every chapter they usually add, like, not movement, but, like, mechanics. Every chapter they add new mechanics. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, most of them do not work that well. Mantling. Like, they had to remove a few of them just because they literally couldn't get them to work. Like, the scoping in while jumping is cool for the guns that work. No, everyone plays East. No, everyone plays Central. Do you play build? Hey Melon, how are you? Stream's going good. I just have high hopes for the new season, and I don't know. I don't want to be let down. What's up, Bushido? What's up, Lucas? How have you been? Man, soul squatting is so stressful now, bro. Between like the drivable reboot vans and the rolling and the self-revive, man, like I don't know, I'm gonna try it again next season, but I mean, we'll see. I mean, we'll really see. Why, Melon? What are you so down about? You just got a house. You just got your first ever house. Yeah, I think the rolling is fine. I think it's a good mechanic. But personally, while I'm solo squatting, it's very stressful. But like, I think rolling was a new mechanic that's fine. Why are you pulling an all-nighter? Lizard, not modding anybody, bro. I was playing OG solos and these two people were teaming up and killing everyone and they're not banned. I bet. You want me to call up my Epic representative and see if they'll ban them? That guy was good. Oh, the emojis got updated. I gotta fix it. Yeah, Melon, I gotta fix it. Stream's going great, Lucas. Not many, Lucas. I've been struggling today. It's okay as long as you have fun, Lucas. In the nicest way possible, bro. This game is absolutely not fun right now. Sadly, though, even Fortnite at its worst state is better than pretty much every game in its best state. So, yeah, here we are. What's up, 7995? You got shadow banned? I don't know what you mean. Muffin, I see you every day. How long have you been doing content? That sucks, Muffin. I don't know. That's weird. I mean, how many views do you really get per post? How many views do you usually get per post? 17K is still pretty crazy. Muffin, why don't you just start a new account and see how it goes? Start a new account and tell me how it goes. Oh, I've had to do that before, Muffin. Sometimes it just happens. Oh. Can you guys hear me sigh every time I run into somebody with a lock on AR? Oh my gosh, my hand wasn't even on my keyboard. No, I didn't get a haircut. I just stopped touching my hair. No, you're good, no. Oh, that would have been so clean. That would have been so clean. I'm still thinking about what? No, I won't touch it. I'm not touching it anymore. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm not thinking about anything, Muffin. What do you mean? My brain's empty as can be. Thinking about Fortnite. Oh yeah, no, I'm still thinking about my hair. I've been thinking about my hair for like 6 months. I mean, like, go back to my videos over a year ago. Like, I don't know. That would have been an absolute nut shot. I would have clipped it. Yeah, if I would have hit that shot, that potentially would have got like 1 million views. No, dude, guys, I'm telling you, I'm not touching my hair anymore. I don't have a choice. It's falling apart. I don't have a choice, man. If I continue to stress as much as I do and I continue to touch my hair as much as I do, bro, I will have no hair left in like 2 years. No, I didn't. No, I got up to use the restroom. What do you guys know? I didn't. I didn't get up to go check my hair. Why would I do that? I have a mirror right here, guys. All right, T. You're cooked. Why would I do that? Yeah, that would have blew my mind if I hit that shot. I think I'm gonna start shampooing and conditioning my hair more, too. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Bill. Five days of fasting is crazy. What, for Ramadan? Yeah, that's what it's for. It's crazy work. Mark, why are you up so late, bro? Why you been up so late? Nah, I'm gonna start touching my beard instead of my hair. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I don't know how you do it, Mark. When I lose weight, I sleep less. I don't know. Maybe you're that lean. I have no idea. But when I get pretty lean, like, I can never sleep. GG's. No, I'm just saying when I'm bigger, I sleep more. That's all today's been, bro. Is third party after third party. I'm about to start going to play. I'm about to start playing ranked for easy games. I usually get off at 5 a.m. Why, Muffin? I mean, the kid that I was fighting a bot, bro. I should have just took him out earlier. Ranked in Fortnite's a lot easier, in my opinion. I mean, my stats show that is true. Good morning, Cuddles. And maybe it's the time I play, I have no idea. Why 5 a.m. you're different? It's just a schedule. No, bro. Ranked is much easier. I got to top like 220. Well, like my all-time top this season was like 160. I've been like 13 or 14th Unreal. People that play ranked are just more predictable. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know, Mark. I get off stream and I'm exhausted, bro. Yeah, I'm excited for the new season as well. How'd you sleep, Cuddles? I thought the other guy was a bot. That's why I targeted the Juice World. And the Juice World had a shotgun. I don't think the other guy did. What? Yeah, I was alright at building. Hi, Cowman. I mean, I was alright. Like, I was okay at build. Better than most casuals, but not like pro level. Does that make sense? You know, crazy enough, I actually quit playing build because the desync was so bad. And now the desync is a lot worse in Zero Build because the server split. Like, it was really bad. It was really bad when I was, like, streaming on one PC. I don't even know what that is, Cuddles. I've heard of it, but like I don't know anything about it. That is terrifying. I wouldn't go to school either. What is it spread for? I don't know, Trooper, do you think I am? I don't know how we would figure that out. Why are you running into the bottom lip of your stairs? What does it spread? How does it spread? Is it like a virus or what? That's crazy. Thank God I don't go outside. The ARs just aren't good with the bullet drop edition. I don't know. I wonder how they're gonna fix that though. Is that crazy, you guys? As of right now, ARs are the SMGs are the longest ranged weapon. Currently, right now, SMGs are the longest ranged weapon. And then ARs are right after that. And then the sniper is the shortest ranged weapon. Is that crazy to think about? Is that not nuts? That makes no sense. Except for the enforcer. That makes no sense. I mean, I'll show you. SMGs and ARs might be kind of close in certain situations. At least scoped ARs. The enforcer, I don't know why they would do that, but that's just kind of how it is. Here, I'll prove it. I'll prove it right now. Like, if I'd had my SMG right there, I'd have hit more shots. That was pretty long range, I feel like. 18, 60, 24. I mean, I guess it's a mythic versus a green, but the SMG will hit more shots. Look at that. And then the sniper is even worse. I'm not hitting a snipe from this far away. It's almost impossible to hit a snipe unless you're like right next to somebody. See? The SMG had a lot longer range, right? And then the hunting rifle, it's basically impossible to hit unless you're like less than 50 meters. Again, like, I don't know. Maybe if you're like super close, the SMG might be better. And this is also an exceptional SMG, but with bullet drop being added to snipers and the bullet drop being so close, like your sniper shot like falling like a banana like that, and your AR shots having bullet drop, it almost makes the SMG the longest range weapon in the game. Like, I am fairly confident I could do more damage with the SMG than I could have with the AR. Like, you guys would agree with that, right? For sure. Other than the Deadeye. And the Deadeye's been nerfed like 6 times. And it looks like the MK just got another nerf, if that makes sense. What the hell, man? Jeez. Who, me, Bell? Or the guy that just killed me? Cooked. Hi, Sophia. I appreciate that, Akasha. Mm-hmm. Of course, Sophia. I hope it goes good, Muffin. Yeah, I mean, I get the wave game every other match. It just makes me want to get off more and more and more. No, it wasn't a Slim Jim. It was a beef stick. They're kind of the same things, but Slim Jim's a brand. Good morning, Nala. Yeah, I'm happy. I know. Probably people getting excited for the new season. Probably not much streamers on anymore. I mean, right? I feel like that's all I run into is streamers, but there can't be many streamers playing this game right now. Not like there usually is. I don't know. Stream's doing good. Yeah, I've been doing bad on TikTok cuddles. That's all right. It's not necessarily my fault. I mean, the game's just in a bad state. You about to go to bed on us, Will? I mean, game's just not in that good of a state right now. I definitely did not, Trooper. I'm sorry, brother. I'd probably put myself up in top 10 streamers. I mean, like, there's no competitive anymore, bro. So it's like a weird thing to say. I mean, it's not that hard to be good at Fortnite. It's pretty hard to be a streamer. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably top 10 or close. I'd have streamers, but I mean... But if we throw zero build streamers that occasionally stream zero build tournaments, I mean, I don't know, you know? It's kind of, it gets kind of complicated. You know? Does that make sense? Like, not every comp zero build player streams. I don't know, maybe. I've gotten a lot worse at this game over the past, like, 2 years. Dude, there weren't even 10 solo squatters, bro. Like... Jack, thank you for the follow, brother. I mean, can we name 10 solo squatters? Maybe like 13. Like I don't know. Do you guys think there was over 15 solo squatters? This season, I don't even think there's 5. I don't even think there's 5 solo squatters this season. I mean, yeah. I mean, they all quit. I can only think of one person that has been playing a lot of solo squatters, and the only other person I can name stopped solo squatting. At least that's what people were saying the other day. I mean, there's still streamers, but... Bootleg. Bootleg is the only solo squatter I can name that was still solo squatting this season. I mean, yeah, I would count somebody with low followers, but the problem with that is, like, I've played solo squads consistently for the last few years, and the only people that really solo squatted were streamers. And most of them, I mean, if you're a big enough streamer for me to hear about you, I mean, you're probably a pretty big streamer. I mean, Bootleg is the only person I can think of that was solo squatting. And I mean, you gotta think, right? Like, if there's a streamer that you can think of that like is holding like less than 20 viewers and they're always solo squatting constantly and they're American, how come I haven't fought them? You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta ask yourself that. Right? Like, wouldn't that be weird? Like, me and Bootleg have fought quite a few times in solo squads. Me and Tax, even. You know, me and Hey Kyle, me and Bootleg. You know, I fought Thieves a few times and he was solo squatting. You know, if I solo squat all day constantly, and there's other streamers solo squatting, don't you think it would make sense? I don't know. I'm not saying bot lobbies. I don't know if people are still doing bot lobbies, but there's really not very many solo squatters I would consistently run into that weren't already known streamers. Like, I can't think of any right now. And I would, like, remember. You know? Does that make sense, Trueverb? But, like, if you're talking, like, one of the best seasons for solo squatting, like Black Market, yeah, Smacko's Australian, but I wouldn't fight him while I was solo squatting. Because he doesn't play in my servers. Right? I don't know. It's just fishy to me. You know, like peak solo squads. I mean, everybody solo squads, man. So I can name 10 streamers right now that you guys have probably never seen solo squad that were solo squatting during Black Market, you know? I ran into Chalk in solo squads Black Market. Like I ran into Avery solo squatting, like people that never solo squad. Maybe maybe there's like 20. Maybe at peak solo squads, maybe there's like 20, 15, 20. A season like right now, there's I mean, is Bootleg still solo squatting? Kyle's still trying, but I mean, it's a lost cause. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know. The game's just been unlucky tonight. This is not Battle Pass. So what? That's, I mean... Yeah, they're still solo squatting, but are they winning, like, at all? You know? They can't be winning much. Somebody came in here yesterday and told me Bootleg quit, and he stopped solo squatting. I mean, like, I keep trying to solo squad, but, like, I mean, it just ain't happening, bro. It just ain't happening. Oh my god, bro. What are you doing? Did he win? Bullet Club? No way he's winning more than 2 out of every 10 matches. Is that what he runs? Is the lock on AR and the arc lightning gun? Or are you talking about the guy I just eliminated? Yeah, I mean, it made it a little better. I mean, can we really call it solo squatting if we're winning 1 or 2 at matches out of every 10? I mean, I don't know about boot, but that, like, it hurts my stream, bro. Like, it hurts my stream bad when I sit here and die off spawn every game in solo squads. And win 1 or 2 out of every 10 matches. And it hurts my mood. Like, I'm in a horrible mood. Just for fun with the 25 stream streak. Thank you so much, Just for Fun. I mean, so Bootleg and Smack are the only solo squatters left? Is there any European solo squatters? Because if there's not any European solo squatters, then it's literally just Smacko and Boot. And then, like, some of us occasionally play solo squads. Like, I know Tax does sometimes. I do sometimes. I don't know. I think Kyle is still main in solo squads, but that's got to be rough on his mental. I don't know. I don't know. Everything is telling me solo squads should be doable right now, but I don't know if it, like, this between the server merge and the server issues and the ping issues and the drivable reboot vans and, like, the lock on AR. Yeah, attacks mostly does reload. I mean, can you guys think of any other solo squatters, or is it just Bootleg and Smacko? I mean, props to those guys. Is Smacko doing it right now, or is he in reload? I mean, props to those guys for sure, but I mean, look, I'm doing longer streams now, but, like, I'm gonna be real, like, most of us don't want to play right now, bro. Like, and that sucks, because, like, the game's done a lot for us over the years, but I'm pretty sure most streamers, like, do not want to play the game right now. Hell, I'm sure a lot of casuals that aren't even streamers don't want to play the game right now. Zayd, I usually go to bed about 5 or 6 a.m. and I wake up at about 3 p.m. But then again, like, it's the end of a season, so, like, Doesn't look like it's too good for his health. What do you mean? Go look at videos of me from 10 months ago. I look way healthier now. I was ghostly, like my skin was like gray. I was like super skinny. Fortnite has changed every aspect of my life. Bro, go look at a video of me from 2 years ago. What, in squads? How explain? How what? How am I healthier now? Well, I mean... Hi, Madeline. I mean... I forced myself to be a better person for a stream. I mean, I eat a lot more protein now. I eat a lot better now. I don't. I mean, I don't eat fast food. I was like gardening constantly every single day from like 16 to 22, 16 to 21. Like I stopped for streaming and like, or I eat a lot more. I wake up and I wake up and I like look forward to my day, you know. I wake up and I'm like, my life has meaning. Like I'm excited to hop on stream and hang out with people. You know, I started caring more about appearance, which honestly makes me take care of myself better. I mean, I don't eat fast food. I mean, I don't stress about being broke. I mean, like, I'm a lot more social. Obviously, it's not really being social. I'm hanging out with you guys. But, like, you know, obviously the money thing definitely makes people a lot less stressed, you know? Going from 22 and either not making good money or, you know, not being happy with your job, you know? I'm pretty happy with my stream, even though, like, yeah, the game sucks a lot of the times. And yeah, I complain about a lot of things. I mean, streaming has, like, 100% changed my life in every aspect. I mean, again, go look at some of my videos from over a year ago. Like, you can see it. Changed my speech for the better. Honestly, Sniper, I just quit, man. I just quit. Like, gardening isn't like, it's not like super addicted to the point where, like, I don't know. It's just not. Like, it's not. Like, it was easy to quit. Common, you're cooked. How are you gonna invite me out, but I pay? I sleep a lot better. You know, I was kind of going through some mental stuff before I started streaming. And streaming, like, kind of forced me to be on top of, I don't know, man. Streaming just changed every aspect of my life. I feel important. I've become a lot more positive, even though sometimes I still sit here and complain. My parents are proud of me. I'm not like 22 years old, just laying in bed all day rotting, ordering McDonald's or Culver's or Chick-fil-A. You know, I eat a blueberry smoothie every day. I eat eggs every morning. No, we're not taking care of gardens or growing vegetables. That's not what we're doing. I was just on the wrong side of life. I had nothing to going for me. I was just on the wrong side of life. I mean, Fortnite changed my life in every single aspect. Financially, socially, health-wise. I mean, I don't know about stress-wise. I mean, I look forward to getting on stream. Before I didn't do anything. Like I just, do I think streaming video games is sustainable? I mean, sure. You know? I never thought I'd be 25 years old, you know, thinking of owning a home or trying to figure out how to do it. You know, like I was 22 sitting in bed all day rotting. I was on the wrong side of life. I had nothing going for me. I had nothing to live for, and streaming changed everything. I knew it would. I knew I was good enough at the game to get somewhere, and I knew I had a wacky enough personality to make me stand out, and I just, you know, maybe at the very beginning it was hurting in a lot of aspects when I was streaming 15 or 16 hours a day. But like now I'm only really streaming 8. Like I have a lot more free time. Which is weird because I used to just lay in bed all day. I started streaming about 3.5 years ago. You know, there's still things I need to work on myself, but like, I don't know. You guys changed my life, and so did Fortnite. Even if I say you're irritated about the game. I mean, the game was just a lot better, in my opinion, 2.5, 3 years ago. Maybe they'll fix it. Maybe they won't. Like, that's all I ever wanted. That's all I ever wanted was just be able to sit here and play video games all day. And own a home and not worry about a bunch of stupid stuff and going to work and getting told what to do. Like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff I worry about in streaming, but it's different. I don't know. I've been playing this game for 9 years and I just don't like the choices they've made. I don't like the direction the game has taken. I mean, I really haven't changed much as a person, but I've gotten a lot more positive. Like, again, you know, my speech is a lot better. He's gonna push me. Jesus. No, rolling. I started on TikTok. I mean, I think streaming video games is certainly sustainable if gaming stays a staple hobby for a lot of people. If gaming like falls off super bad, then I mean, I don't think it's sustainable. But like, you got to put a lot of work into it. Like, you got to post, you know. I would suggest posting on every social media platform you can and trying to learn each different platform, which is like 5 or 6 at this point. I would recommend, you know, streaming on every platform. I obviously don't stream on Kick. But I mean, it would probably make somebody more successful if they did. I like open world survival games or like storyline games. Like, Ark Survival Ascended, Terraria, Minecraft, Skyrim, Fallout. But those games like aren't sustainable. Those games are not sustainable to stream. I'm not really like a big competitive multiplayer guy. Hi, hot sauce. I don't know though, like, I don't know, like, I mean, it depends. When I was younger, like, I really liked, like, custom games on Halo Reach and Halo 3. I actually did enjoy quite a bit of multiplayer in that game, though. You know, Black Ops 3, I enjoyed getting, you know, the camos. What the hell is this song? My morning's great. Yeah, but even like MW2, like I didn't really play much multiplayer in those games. I like, do you guys count zombies as like multiplayer competitive? Like I wouldn't really consider Fortnite creative. Like if you played Fortnite and just like messed around in creative modes all day, like I wouldn't really consider that competitive multiplayer. But that's just like what streams the best. I was pretty good at Call of Duty. I never played. I played on a controller though. It would be interesting if a good enough Call of Duty came out for me to learn the game on keyboard and mouse. It'd be really interesting. I find it hard to believe that somebody can be really good at some games and really bad at others. I find that really hard to believe. What's the difference? You're just pressing buttons. It's all more or less the same. What are you gonna get? What are you gonna eat, Calman? I'm not a car guy, Sydney. I mean, at least not in Fortnite. But this car is cool. Yeah, the stream's been chill. Jeez. What, you mean like before 3.5 years ago? True verb? I didn't have the money. Didn't have the money. Parents wouldn't buy me a PC. I was 16 years old. You can't exactly stream on an Xbox. I mean, at least not with giving your... What? I hope you're feeling alright, Lonely. Current state of Fortnite is cooked. You know, true verb, what was I supposed to do? I was 16 or 17 years old. You know? If I started streaming Fortnite in the OGs, I would probably be a millionaire right now. And I would probably not still be streaming Fortnite. But I mean, what was I supposed to do? You know, when I was like 22 years old, you know, I had like 20 grand saved up. And I spent like 10 grand of it on my gaming setup. You know? Don't get me wrong, like, I could have taken that risk maybe a year early, but it's hard to take a risk like that. You know? Yeah, I mean, people can argue this all they want, but I mean, it's gonna cost you... It's gonna cost you bare minimum like 4 grand to stream. And at least have a good chance of streaming. Of course, like... If you're gonna stream on an Xbox, like, you're gonna play on, like, yeah, sure, but really lowers your chances of succeeding. You know? You know, if you already have a desk and a TV or whatever, sure, it might be cheaper, but if you need everything, like chair, desk, TV... And like, you kind of do. Like, people think you don't need all that stuff. Like, if you're keyboard and mouse, like, you're gonna need a adjustable desk. You're gonna need a nice chair. Like, you can't just sit here and stream for 6 hours and then edit for 1 or 2 and not, like, hurt your back crazy bad. And then I started streaming TrueVerb, and I had to have 2,000 or so followers before I could stream on TikTok. And if you're not streaming on TikTok, you're just wasting your time. Yeah, they died of fall damage. It's a stand-up desk, yeah. I don't know if I'd be able to play without a stand-up desk, man. I guess you could always just adjust your chair. And then, you know, like, there's a million things you gotta figure out. You know, if you're a controller player, I guess you don't have to buy a keyboard. You probably already have a controller, but... You don't have to remind yourself. I know it sucks. But, like, it's height adjustable? I mean, yeah, you could get away with just having a height adjustable chair. But, I mean, what's the bare minimum PC you need to stream? I mean... I guess you can play on a PS5 and you can cut a bunch of corners and you can buy a cheap PC so you can stream, but like, what's the bare minimum PC you need to give you the best chance of success? To being able to run, you know, 3 streams at once, to be able to run the highest quality, to be able to run the game at a rate that you can still play on it. I mean, that's gonna be at least 3 or 4K, right? Again, you might be able to get away with it if you play on PS5, and you know, whatever, but like, you're gonna need you're gonna need nice lights. I mean, you're gonna need a decent camera. I mean, it's expensive. And I just didn't want to spend that money at 22 years old. You know? And I had a PC, but it would lag so bad when every time I swam. You know, I don't know. What do you think, Murakami? Throw out a number. How much do you think somebody would need to start streaming? I mean, I'm putting at least 3 or 4K. On my phone, I have clips from chapter... From my phone, I have clips from chapter 1 on my phone. Maybe on my old Xbox account, but I don't know how to sign into it. Maybe on my old Xbox. I've posted a few. On my phone. 800 to 1K for a laptop and a PC. Or a PC. Again, you might be able to get away with that if you're streaming on PS5 and you're a controller player. But if you're a keyboard and mouse player, no. Like, you're assuming somebody already has a chair. You're assuming somebody already has a controller. You're assuming somebody already has a TV. No. Again, like... Yeah, but Jinxie also got popular streaming like a really dead game. And in streaming Fortnite, dude, you've got so many competitors. I would say at least like 3K. I mean, chair, desk, mic, probably mic stand unless you want your audio quality to be super crappy. I mean, it's not really dead now, but like when he was streaming it was. When he first started streaming it. I mean it is dead, bro. Like, yeah, it's not like completely dead, but I mean it's... I mean, I'm not saying you need crazy high quality for streaming. How much do you think a PC costs? I wouldn't be surprised if a $1,400 could run PC right now. I don't even know if a $1,400 PC could run Fortnite right now. It's definitely not running Fortnite while streaming to 3 platforms, while also getting good clips. $800 PC is running Fortnite and streaming Fortnite. You really believe that? You're gonna need two monitors, you're gonna need a PC, you're gonna need a keyboard, you're gonna need a mouse, you're gonna need a chair, you're gonna need a desk, you're gonna need a camera. Like, there's parts of a setup you guys don't even need, you guys are gonna know. Your MacBook does Air? Your MacBook Air does fine? Well, I mean, are you a successful streamer? Name one successful streamer that's streaming with shitty quality. Name one successful streamer that's streaming under 120S, not 1080p. Name literally one streamer that's not streaming a good quality, that doesn't have good quality. That isn't also streaming on at least 2 platforms. Happy Epic Gal doesn't have good quality streams? Yeah, you're delusional. What's up, Alessandro? Sometimes I miss chats, brother. Like, and you guys aren't thinking about things that are going to be important. What happens when you have a PC in your room and you're trying to stream 6 hours a day and you're trying to sleep and your room is boiling hot? You're going to need an AC, or you're going to have to talk to your parents, or you're going to have to start upping your AC. I mean, in a lot of situations, like, you're going to run into issues. Flex has high quality stream quality. Like, you might need an air purifier, like your PCs might constantly be kicking up dust in your face. A fan doesn't make your room cooler, it just blows hot air in your face. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, you guys want to have this conversation all you want. I mean, name one streamer that is a successful streamer that doesn't have a high quality stream. Literally just one. Like, you guys don't understand, like, your back might hurt, like, super bad, like, your chair might be fine if you're only playing 2 or 3 hours every couple days, but, like, when you start playing 4 or 5 hours a day for your community, I mean, your back's gonna hurt. If we're counting stuff I've sold and given away and upgraded, no. A $20 fan is not, no. I have easily spent $60,000 on my streaming setup. Easily. I've easily spent almost around 60 grand on my setup. Easily. And that's just my Funko Pops. Okay. Again, what's up, Tombadoo? Again, not all of it was needed. You know? I do have an extra PC. I have 3 PCs. My mic, $400, $100. My audio mixer was $200. So that's like $700. Again, like I buy really high quality stuff. Like I wanted the best for my stream. $5K max for a good PC. I have 3 of those. And I mean, you can really max a PC out. I mean, like again, like some of it was pointless. I mean, some of it was certainly pointless. I've also probably spent like 3 or 4 grand in PC repairs. 3 grand, you know. I've made a lot of mistakes. You know, I have 12 mice. You know. Probably my 5090 Founders. My gaming chair is. Yeah, I would say anything. I would say any more than 4K is a good number to start with. I mean, you're gonna need 2 monitors so you can read chat. I mean, you're gonna need a nice enough PC to play Fortnite and stream. You're gonna have to have at least kind of a solid chair. No, 4K for an entire streaming setup. You know, desk, keyboard, mouse, 2 monitors. You know? I would say probably about 2K of that is the PC. I mean, sure, you can... I mean, sure, you can stream from the bare minimum, but it's not... It's gonna make your journey a lot harder. Again, that wasn't my initial investment. Wasn't 60K. I was making a lot of money streaming, and I wanted to invest in the highest quality stuff possible for you guys. But again, prices change, you know. So like, you know, when I started streaming 2.5 years ago, you know. Like, you know, if you go with the bare minimum monitor and the like. If you don't know what you're doing... No, I'm saying everything I've spent is like 60K. It's not like my setups. People ask me how much money they think I've spent on streaming. It's like, wouldn't you include like the $30 thumbnail and stuff in that as well? My current setup is not close to that. You know? Like my camera was 6,800. You know? I have 3 computers, you know, all of them are probably worth 6 grand. I have 12 mice. But again, you know, I gave away 2 TVs to my homie. I gave away a mouse to my homie. I sold the mouse. I gave him a chair. I mean, it's the best camera in the game. That's not, I'm saying somebody's initial streaming setup shouldn't be $500 million. But if you're starting streaming, it's going to cost you at least like $4 grand. If you want a good chance of streaming. Again, you can cut as many corners as you like. If you want to stream on a PS5 and you want to have a computer that can just stream and you're not putting out high quality videos or like whatever, or you're using restreaming softwares that I think, in my opinion, lower the quality a little bit. I think like absolutely, I think 4K. I think anything more than 4K, you know, they're going to give you a better chance of succeeding at streaming, but it's going to start costing so much that it's not going to be worth the return. You know? But I don't know, as RAM got expensive recently. You know? $200 chair, $300 monitor, $300 monitor. I mean, that's $1,000 right there. You know, keyboard and mouse, $100, mouse, $100. I mean, you really need a standalone mic. You know, I guess you don't need an audio mixer, but I mean, you really want to remove the background noise. You know, if you have dogs that are barking or your family's loud or like you really want to perfect some of that stuff. Like some of that stuff, it's really vital. And some of that stuff, it's not all that vital, you know? You know? But yeah, I had about 20 grand, you know, I was like 21 or 22 years old, you know, and I had some things going on in my life and I didn't want to deal with them. So I spent like 6 grand for a streaming setup. The thing is, you're only going to buy cheap shit and have it not work out a few times before you just stop doing it. You know, my mom bought me a computer for me to stream. It was like $900. It was a pre-built company. It was probably a long time ago. I couldn't stream it the quality I wanted to, you know, and my mom was amazing for that, but you know, my FPS would drop to like 30 every time I stepped in water. Like I was trying to play build. I was trying to play build with 3 streaming applications up on 40 ping. My game was freezing every time I went in water. Like I was getting sick of it, man. You can't stream like that. And like, yeah, like I got sick of it. I had some things going on in my life. I took like 6 grand and I just bought a super nice PC because I wasn't trying to deal with it anymore. Like, and that's just a reality. And in my opinion, the expensive stuff was a lot less of a headache than the cheap stuff. And I was making the money from streaming, and like, I could buy the nicest camera, so why wouldn't I? You know, I could buy the nicest PC setup, so why wouldn't I? You know? And I did. I did. I have 3 computers, you know? One was fully maxed out when I bought it. The other one was fully maxed out when I bought it, you know? I'm going to bed, you know? You know? Bro, you should have spent 1,000 on your hairline. Right? Isn't that respectable that the money I made streaming, I put back into streaming? Like, isn't that respectable? You know, I bring this up sometimes, and I feel bad for bringing it up. But do you guys know, like, do you guys know how many of these streamers, like, actually, like, grew up, like, fairly wealthy? Or, like, quite a few of these streamers grew up in houses worth more than my entire bloodline's net worth. Maybe not, but I don't know. Which is totally fine, but, like, you know, this is all I have, man. Oh. The game's been good. Blind, how have you been? But like, if you could cut out a lot of those costs if you just play on a controller, play on a PS5, and buy a PC. And then you can buy a much cheaper PC. Controllers are cheaper than keyboard and mice. You know, like, but personally, that's, in my opinion, I would not go that route. You know, there's a couple people that play on a PS5, and they have their stream quality, and their stream quality looks pretty good. You know? Like, this low-key all I got, bro. Like, I gotta make this work. Yuki, no one wants to play attorneys with me. Hi, Nat. Again, Happy Gal is on PS5. One of the few streamers that I would say stream on a PS5 and have extremely good stream quality. Again, though, Happy Gal's content is a lot more about good vibes and hanging out than it is actual gameplay, which is totally fine. But if you don't need to play, you know, if you need 240 FPS, you know, if you need 160 to play better, to win tourneys or whatever, you know, if you need fiber internet. So 3,000 USD, but it does include a chair and a desk. Is that what you're saying? You know, did you include I mean, again, there's small setup costs that are just going to eventually have to be added, you know? Like, eventually, you're probably gonna have to invest in, you know, pretty early on, a ring light or some sort of white light. You're gonna have to buy stuff for your background. But I mean, yeah, bare minimum, you might be able to get away with $3 grand. You know? Yeah, I would say $3 grand's a good number. Are you sure that PC is going to be, are you sure that PC is going to be able to run Fortnite? Can you stream you can stream 3 platforms? Can you stream at all 3 platforms and record clips? I mean, if you did, again, if you did, that's fine. 3,000, I think 3,000 is a good number. I think it is. But again, like, Murakami, you know a lot about PCs. I know a lot about PCs, right? We're not likely to make a mistake. If we restarted right now, we could buy the perfect things we need. A new PC player, you know, a new streamer, what if they go too cheap? And they can't. Then it's gonna cost them way more. What if it's a new streamer and their mic just is not good enough? They bought the wrong mic, constantly hearing dogs bark, picks up everything. Like, they're gonna have to buy a new mic. It's so easy, guys. Just buy the best CPU, buy the best GPU, buy the best camera, buy the best mic, and stream 20 hours a day. I mean, you'll succeed. I swear you will. I mean, again, all of that stuff will help, in my opinion. I mean, guys, like, my streaming quality was really not that good over a year ago, you know? All that stuff helps. But yeah, I would say 3K is not a bad number. I would say 3K is a good start, for sure. But if you really want to succeed, you're going to have to put a lot of that money back in. And I still do it. You know, I invested too much money into my setup. And I should have invested more money into, you know, finding editors, thumbnail guys, whatever. And I'm starting to try and do some of that now. But I mean... You know, I'm just like... You know, my first CPU was an Intel CPU that had its voltage issues, so it got fried. You know, I took my PC in a car. The PC broke, you know. I had a really expensive motherboard, which was really stupid of me, but I didn't know anything about PCs. You know? Well, the first PC I bought, the website said it would run Fortnite, and it wouldn't, dude. I got pissed. I bought all the best stuff. Motherboard was like $2 grand. And it was during COVID. I mean, I don't know when it was. I don't know when it was. But everything was super expensive. But if you don't have the cash, you got to work with what you got. For sure. But if you're streaming on an Xbox with a real TV, with your phone propped up and a mirror reflecting your gameplay, you're not going to succeed at streaming. And that's just the reality. Yeah, what's up, Blind Heart? What's up, Blind vs. World? And you know, as mean as that is to those streamers that are streaming like that, those streamers are wasting your time. Yeah, I sleep. Again, like, and if you're streaming a game that's, if you're streaming Roblox, obviously you can run Roblox on a cheaper PC. Yeah, it's 2:09 in the morning. I usually sleep from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. Sometimes my sleep schedule changes a little bit. You just need a $1,200 PC and a $600 camera, and, you know, probably $150, $200 mic, probably a mouse and keyboard and a controller. Lighting is important, but I guess that can wait. You know, mouse pad. You know, you need a desk. You need a chair. And that's not to mention, you know, there's a good chance you're gonna have to pay for music. You know, $10 a month. You're gonna have to pay for, you know, you're gonna have to pay an upgraded Google Drive. That's kind of high tier. You don't really have to pay for that at the beginning. I mean, you're realistically are probably gonna have to pay for Tickfinity if you want to give yourself the best chance. I mean, people don't realize, man, this stuff gets expensive, dude. Dude, what the hell? Why was I seeing... I mean, we're not talking about me book on air. We're talking about, you know, a newer streamer giving theirself the best chance of succeeding. I would say it's gonna cost like $3 grand. And that's like if you're already knowledgeable about PC stuff, you're gonna make mistakes. Like, you're gonna need an audio mixer. People can say you're not, but you're gonna need an audio mixer. You're gonna need a mic stand. Nobody wants to hear your desk vibrating when you're slamming your keys. Nobody wants to hear the keyboard clicks. Who? Yeah, I would say around 3K. I would probably go up to 4K. But if you know what you're doing and you're buying used stuff, 3K could get you away. 3K could get you away. I would agree with that. 3K is a good number. A good computer is going to cost like $1,800 now. Who are you talking about? Mucktastic? I mean, yeah, I mean, it depends, man. Some streamers make a big deal about gifts, and, you know, some streamers find a way to monetize their channel better. I mean, I make good money, good enough money. I feel like if you're a streamer and you have bills to pay, and you have a car insurance to pay, I would say averaging 100 viewers on 3 platforms, you could probably take, you know, pretty decent care of yourself. But if you've got a mortgage and a wife and a kid, I don't know. I would say 100 average viewers on 3 platforms, and you're maybe getting a little bit past what a McDonald's worker makes. But again, there's extenuating circumstances. You know, if you shake your golden pumps for every galaxy, or, you know, or you charge people to play with you, or, you know, you have a rent goal on your stream. And yes, I am throwing shade at other creators. Probably nobody you guys know, though. I mean, yeah, you will make a little bit more money, you know? You will probably survive, you know? If you're shaking your golden pumps, and you're charging people $10 a match to play with you, you know, yeah, you'll probably make it. You probably will be fine. In what state, Rachel? Oh, no, I'm not talking about Heart of the Region. I think for a while, Heart of the Region played with, no, sub games are fine, man. Sub games are fine. But again, you know, those are ways to monetize your channel better. I'm not going to tell you guys who I caught charging $10 a game. I've seen this guy stream one time. And he literally goes, all right, guys, I'm ready to get off. If somebody wants to pay $10, though, if somebody wants to send me $10, I'll run another game. Pretty much charges people $10 a crown, and he plays bot lobbies. Good morning, Danny. I literally saw this guy stream one time. Yes. I literally saw this guy one time. The first time I saw his stream, he goes, all right, guys, I'm about done. If somebody wants to send me $10 and run a match with me, though, I'll stay on. And somebody goes, yep, I got you, bro. And I literally commented. I was like, bro, what? You're literally telling people to send you money for you to play another match? And he's like, yeah, man, it's good content. People want to play with me. I get everyone crowns. I'm like, what the hell? No, I've never seen bootleg. I've never seen bootleg or Heart of the Region do something like that. Again, it's not a creator you guys know. And you guys won't know who I'm talking about. You guys literally won't know. I highly doubt bootleg would ever do that. Why would Hey Kyle do that? What? Yeah, you guys have seen Hey Kyle do that? You guys have seen Hey Kyle say $10 for me to stay on another match. What? What are you guys talking about? And why are you guys so focused about the $10 to play a match? What about the streamers that had rent goal and big white text on their stream? Like, who cares? You guys are focused on the wrong things right now. What about that? I don't think Bootlegger Kyle would ever do or say something like that. No, Yank's not like that. Why? Nah, man, I'm good. I talk about whatever I want. Thanks for the suggestion, though. God, I suck so bad. Anyway, I mean, I commented and I called dude out, and they didn't ban me or mute me, but I don't know, man. What? What am I doing? What am I doing, Hannah? No, I don't do sub games. What about the streamers that did rant goals? You guys don't care? Hi, Ferrari. I was gonna say I'd be subbing. I don't play. No, Hannah, you're good. You're good. I'm not talking about any big creators or... I'm pretty sure Hart used to do follow. I mean, followers sub games are fine. I'm talking about the extreme situations. Where they're like playing matches for $10, or they're like asking for subs to stay on. I mean, now that I think about it though, you know, I guess in my early streaming days, you know, sometimes I would tell people like, if you guys want to grab me food, I'll stay on. But I mean, we're talking like I'm streaming like 15, 16 hours and I don't. Yeah, but Bootleg didn't ask, you know. But I was streaming like 15 to 18 hours a day, and I wouldn't eat while I was streaming. I mean, I guess, like, I'm not gonna give myself an excuse. Call other people out for it. I feel like that's a little different, but I don't know. I don't know. I have one shock. I'm dead. mean, really? We're camping a vending machine in a 5-tick zone, bro? I mean, really? With shockwaves? I mean, that's a crazy way to play. Yeah, guys, we know it's a streamer, guys. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. I mean, he's camping a vending machine in zone. I mean, I had no shocks. I mean, what do you guys want me to say? I waited for the shockwaves. There's nothing I could do. I waited for the balloon to get shocks, and he was just camping the vending. No, I've been doing around 8 hours, sir. I gotta use the restroom here. I mean, that was an interesting way to play for sure. Why was he sitting on a vending machine in zone? It's crazy work. What would you recommend to get better at Fortnite? Honestly, just play as much as you can. It's crazy work. I didn't buy every sidekick. He saw my skin. Or one of his viewers sat in his chat and told him over and over again that it was me. Sure, that's why they were in here doing it. No, I didn't buy SpongeBob. I'm doing great, Madeline. Like, I either get like, dude, did they nerf shockwaves again? I swear they did, bro. Like, do these guys updating the game even play? I can cook like 3 things, Madeline. And one of them is the Fortnite lobby. Peace out, bikes. Why have I fought so many... Why have I fought so many streamers that are running chug jugs? Is that like the new meta? Is just like to hold a chug jug the whole game? Just save all your shocks? It's boring. I'll chug your jug. The other two, egg sandwiches and blueberry smoothies. I make a killer blueberry smoothie though. I put blueberries, banana, yogurt, and a little bit of peanut butter. I'm in solos blind. And yeah, VIP is gonna... I feel like VIP is gonna be a race soon. You know, I've already noticed people are starting to race. The higher the VIP gets, the more people are gonna race. Rip and B is gonna get VIP soon. I feel like people are gonna start racing. The server's super sweaty right now. I've been playing for 5 hours. I probably died like 5 or 6 streamers. But this season doesn't really complement my playstyle that well. Yeah, of course you do, Rusty. Of course. 21K? I thought it was 20K. Yeah, of course you do, Rusty. I don't go back on my word. 21K is fine, bro. I can't remember. 20. I was just teasing you, bro. 21K, 20K. You're fine, bro. We robbed you out of your channel points. It's only fair. Yeah, you play build, don't you, Sarah? The state of build. Oh my god, bro. I love bagels. I know what chicken and a biscuit is. Saucy, my guy that knows a lot about YT, he said we need to make the thumbnail and video match. Yeah, other than that, he didn't give me any ideas for the current video. You want me to just give Perm some more commie and he get it out? Oh, yeah, guys, we're gonna need solo squads. Oh. Why am I playing who has the most shockwaves, bro? I do the same thing. For sure, Lomek, for sure. But I mean, why have you noticed a decline in my skill? I mean, it's also hard to say, man. It's also hard to say. They've buffed cars 700 times. You know, I used to play on 5 ping. Now I play on 30 or 40 ping. They've buffed aim assist 7 times. They've made bushes smaller. They've made cars faster. They've made movement worse. You know, all of those changes are going to make me worse either way. You know, I respond to chat. I have a chat now, you know. You know what I'm saying, Lomic? Like 4 max shockwaves, like, you know. I also have a lot going on with my streams. I mean, I could have gotten worse, you know. I also get stream sniped a lot more than I did when I first started. You know, I've got 3 chats. You know, I've got 3 chats. There's a lot going on. I'm doing good, Boat Goat. How are you? You know, like, the bigger of a streamer I become, the bigger of a target I have on my back. You know? I'm getting older. I think, yeah, I don't think I've gotten noticeably worse at all. I think they make all the movement items worse and worse and worse. And they just keep making the meta, like, hold your loot and camp. I've lost like 6 times tonight just because I ran out of shockwaves. What's up, J-Dog? I mean, with the lock on, I don't know, Lomic. I don't know. Are the other streamers playing good? I feel like everybody's kind of struggling right now. I mean, the combination of North America, like... You know, Lomic? You know, I can stream 15 hours a day when the game's good and I'm having a lot of fun, but like... You know, when I start getting 10 shorts out a day, 5 different social media platforms, and I start taking better care of my hair, and I start taking vitamins, you know, I'm start like... I've been oversleeping like crazy. I'm not chewing on any gum, bro. I have some gum that I could chew. You know? I've stopped eating fast food. Like, I cook a lot more. Takes a lot of time. You know, I'm starting to work on long form. You know, it takes time for me to talk about it. You know? I am still showing up. You know, every change... Sarah. Like... You know, Lomic, almost every update in the last 2 years has more or less made me worse. I mean, I'm also getting older. You know, I've also been hitting the gym and stuff. People say that stuff can make you better at Fortnite, but it doesn't. Anything you do to better your life outside of playing video games is going to make you worse. You know, and I had the state of equipment a year and a half ago. Now we all have it. Now we all have the same stuff, you know? A lot more streamers, a lot less regular players. Good morning, Danny. Almost every game, like, every time you guys see a streamer that sees my skin and third parties or rats me, that's a loss that I wouldn't have got 2.5 years ago. Because I wasn't as popular of a streamer back then. And I totally get it. It's part of the game. But it does get frustrating. You know, like, more or less every major change the game has done in the last 2 years has punished me, you know? Combining the servers, my ping got worse. Paying for Amazon servers, my ping got worse. Buffing car health, buffing car fuel, buffing car speeds, all of those things. You know, I'm not really a car guy. I don't want to drive around in the car. You know, removing the pickaxe trick. I don't really use the grapple, but, you know, removing the grappler. Nerfing shockwaves from 6 down to 4, buffing aim assist, adding aim assist to bushes, buffing aim assist again, making these super easy to use weapons. You know, the bullet drop on snipers have gotten worse and worse over the past few years. You know, I've always been a sniper guy. I had so much fun in this game when there was like a bullet drop deagle and bullet drop sniper, and the bullet drops weren't like egregious. You know, last 2 seasons, you know, the auto shot. You know, a lot of people have been using the auto shotgun. I've always been a pump guy. They lowered movement speed. They lowered stamina. You know, those changes will just make me worse over time. I probably smell like tree bark or something. I don't know. I don't know what body wash I use. Probably tree barks or something. Good morning, Danny. A lot of it is probably because of. A lot of it is probably just the state of the game. You know, you got to remember, once they combine the servers, like, you know, like Nitro Medallion with Nitro Medallion with Nitro Fist, with Machinist Fist, you know, with that AR and that combat shotgun compared to now, 4 shockwaves. Yeah, I listen to Juice. I got X on right now. You know, like, it's a completely different world, you know, comparing Chapter 4 snipers with no bullet drop. I love snipers, you know, kinetic blade, 3 charges, you know, good ARs that were tap fire. I mean, it's different, man. It's different. You give me a twin mag, a decent medallion, some mythics to fight for, or a vault to fight over, and I'm gonna be a demon again. But I mean, shocks have been nerfed. I don't know if the chainsaws got nerfed, but it was never good enough, never good to begin with. Nimbus Cloud got nerfed, Broom got nerfed. The blade that you run with got nerfed this season. I mean, snipers have been nerfed a bunch of times. Aim assist been buffed a bunch of times. Car's been buffed a bunch of times. Movement speed got slower. I mean, almost every single update has more or less negatively impacted my gameplay. You know, I used to have augments. I used to be able to get the shock augment, soaring sprints augment. You know, I could fight for the island and get the mythic havoc pump. You know, movement was faster, cars were slower, mantling worked better. I feel like solo squatting became almost impossible once they combined servers. And maybe it's in my head, maybe it's not. I have no idea. Like, what do you guys think? Like, well, everything tells me solo squads could be like doable right now, but I mean, like solo squads should be doable. I don't know. How's your day, Pickle? You know, I was really good Simpsons, Lomic, and a lot of streamers were struggling. I was a demon Simpsons. Simpsons was only a few months ago. You know, I'm really stressed. I've got a lot on my mind nowadays. I need to figure out how to stop stressing. What's up, Low Red? You know, most of the players are on controller. I mean, even if the wingsuit didn't have cooldown, it's just not good or fun to use. Games just changed a lot. I'm doing good. My day was great. It's hard to say, you know, I feel like pretty much every streamer is struggling right now. I'm doing good, Low Red. This season is just like real campy and AR for me to be that good at it. Yeah, I think I took magnesium glycinate for a while. I mean, people say stuff like that will improve your quality of life, but I mean, that's like micro, you know? It's like micro. You know, I think eating real food, you know, if you drink, not drinking, If you don't get sunlight, getting sunlight. I think macro behavioral changes will affect your health or even stress a lot more than taking extra vitamins or like if you eat a bag of Skittles every night. I heard Brian Johnson talking about exactly what I'm talking about right now. Like, I just feel like the macro changes will affect a lot more. But some things you're just going to be stressed about. Vitamins aren't going to help me stress less about the Fortnite season and like my career and everything going on. I do have some magnesium glycinate somewhere. I didn't notice much of a difference. I mean, it's just life, you know, you get older. Taking magnesium glycinate isn't going to stop you from stressing about bills. You know? I'm just like a stressed out person. I just am. What AR was it? If you DoorDash McDonald's every day and you're stressed about paying the bills and you're stressed about being unhealthy and gaining weight and you don't feel that good, taking ashwagandha or magnesium is not gonna do more than cutting out fast food and starting healthier habits. It's just not. For me, you know, and some of it for me is hygiene. Some of it for me is getting sunlight. You know, some of it is I just stream way too long. But I like streaming long. You know, some of it's family stuff that I obviously can't change. But like... Jay Pimpin, thank you for the follow. You know, and some of it's just like bad habits. Like, you know, I eat a pizza a couple times a week. I really enjoy eating that pizza. Like, I'm sure I'd feel better if I stopped eating it, but I mean... So I stopped scrolling on pretty much every social media platform. I do scroll on Twitter here and there. I completely stopped eating fast food. I feel a lot healthier. I feel a lot better. And I feel it now. Before I didn't feel it. Like, I'll get on Twitter and I'll scroll for like 10 minutes and I will feel like I have to keep scrolling on Twitter. And when I was on TikTok, I felt the same way, but I didn't realize it. Like, I would scroll on TikTok for like 4 or 5 hours. Marie, thank you for the heart me. You know, drinking, you know, gardening, whatever, stuff like that, yeah. That's obviously gonna be a huge impact. Everybody's journey is a little bit different though, you know. I mean, no, it is. It is. Pickle. I think like scrolling on social media platforms like 5-6 hours a day is probably like affecting people's brains a lot more than we realize. But then again, like it is laying in bed scrolling on TikTok for 4 hours. Like, how is that different than, you know, me sitting on my PC playing a game with a stream up? Or how is that different from, you know, my grandpa, you know, watching TV. You know? It's different for sure, right? They say it's different. We do not care. Tax, when are we gonna quit and move over to Valorant? Good night, Tax. You know, I feel like I take pretty good care of myself. I really need to start getting outside and walking in the sun for an hour. But I just want to play video games. I should cut back on the pizza, but I'm definitely not going to. I eat pizza probably like 2 times a week. Yeah. Let me just get shot for over 100 damage with a lock on AR right when I shockwave. Yep. Real skillful play. Man. Stupid ass fuck. These developers have no clue what they're doing anymore. It's actually crazy. I genuinely don't think they could have made this season worse if they tried. I genuinely don't. The emoji looks good. I wake up at 2 or 3 p.m. Pickle. I used to have like 6 hours free time after stream, but now I have like 6 hours free time before stream. And it's honestly been making me a lot happier. I've been sleeping a lot better. And I was able to get away with not changing the stream schedule at all. I will say though, my stream starts to do really good sometimes between like 6 and 8 a.m. But I can't be streaming 10, 11 hours anymore. Yeah, 10 p.m. EST. My stream would do a little bit better if I, stayed on till about 7 a.m. But I just can't this season. And I'm happier being able to see sunlight. I get to spend more time with my family. I get to hang out. I need to go for a walk. Guys, I wake up and I'm like, do you want to go walk for an hour? Like, okay, I wake up at 3. I have 6 hours before stream. 30-minute shower, 30-minute eat, 5 hours before stream, I gotta get the stream ready. I gotta post on 5 social media platforms, 30 minutes, whatever. 4.5 hours before stream. If I want to eat a second meal before I get on stream, 10 minutes, whatever, like, it adds up. It adds up. I gotta respond to people on Discord. I gotta keep the Discord active. I gotta set stuff up for stream. I had an hour of walking every morning. I'll barely have like 2 hours myself. But I mean, I need to. I absolutely need to. Hey, there's the fish stick streamer again. You guys think he's gonna camp a vending machine and hold me in zone again? You know, I'm sure you guys noticed the snacks I eat are a lot healthier. You know, eating protein bars or beef sticks is probably better for me than candy or, you know, sun chips. I'm working on it. You know, I can't wait till I have a whole crib to take care of. You know, I gotta clean my room sometimes. You know, I need to walk. I need to. I really need to. No, I can't do it after stream in the morning, because if I go outside and I stare at the sun for 45 minutes, I'm not gonna be able to sleep at all. It has to be before stream. Nah, I haven't been hitting the gym. I don't have a license and my homie's car is falling apart. I hit the gym occasionally with my mom. I don't have my license, bro. My dad wanted me to make him a omelet today. I made him an omelet. I'm trying to spend more time with the fam. My license, I'm not too worried about it. I probably will eventually. My timeline right now is... My timeline right now, my family ain't gonna walk. You know how hard it is trying to get a 50-year-old, 55-year-old to walk? Oh, I just add some spicy cheese to my omelets. I like the taste of like onions and peppers in them, but the omelet is like falling apart, too annoying to eat. Got tired of it. I throw an omelet on 2 pieces of bread. It's an egg sandwich. The eggs would taste better if they were fried, for sure, but I think it's pretty good. You know, omelet egg sandwich with some cheese. Super easy to make. GG's. I don't know. Yeah, I just make an egg sandwich, throw a piece of cheese on it, fold it, flip it a few times, get the cheese to melt, throw it on some pretty healthy bread. It fits the bread perfectly. I've got some pictures of my omelet in the Discord somewhere. Yeah, Glitter, you don't want to get in trouble. I pretty much just eat that in a blueberry smoothie almost every day. It's pretty much all I eat. And then I have a protein bar while I'm streaming and a beef stick while I'm streaming. My timeline is get long form set up, you know, get it set up to where it's you know, it's making me a decent amount of money. It's consistent. What's up, Ovo? Get my license. I need to start going on walks at some point in time. Once I get my license, I'll start hitting the gym again. You know, once I have long form doing good, I'll feel better about getting a house. I'll probably buy a house. And then I'll just, sit around and play Fortnite. I'm only getting a license because I have to buy a house or hit the gym. I don't know. Nope. I eat an egg sandwich when I wake up. I eat a blueberry smoothie before stream. Sometimes I'll sometimes I'll swap it around. Sometimes I'll eat a pizza in the morning. Maybe a couple times a month I'll order fast food, maybe. If my mom makes dinner, I'll eat whatever she makes. Just make her happy. Unless it's pork, I don't eat pork. Why would I eat dinner? Eat dinner at 6 a.m. after stream or what? Yeah, but if I'm healthier and happier, only eating 2 meals a day, why would I eat dinner? Eating food before you go to bed is really bad for you. I try to avoid it. Sometimes, you know, if I skip the meal at the beginning of the day after stream, I'll make an egg sandwich or eat a pizza, but I don't eat any pork. I don't know, I can't just move you guys all into the crib with me. I wish I could, guys. I wish I could. Get the long form doing good enough, I'll buy a crib for us three. My dream is to be a streamer, bro. Why else would I be streaming? I mean, I don't know. It's not really like personal. I mean, they taste fine. I don't know. I just don't eat pork. It gets weird when I explain why I don't eat pork. Chat starts acting like Fruit Loops. Get a bunch of negativity in here. I got people trying to argue with me about my personal. I got people trying to argue with me about why I don't eat food. Like, I just feel like pigs are the closest livestock relative to humans. Like, I don't know. I'm just not trying to eat it. It's not religious or taste or anything else. It just makes me feel weird. I haven't eaten pork for years. Hi, Belle. I mean, I like turkey meat. I'll eat turkey. I'll eat chicken. I'll eat beef. You know, some streamers do it, but like, I really don't like eating on stream. So I really have, when I wake up, I really have like 6 hours. Really have like 6 hours to get 3 meals in. I don't really necessarily want to cook 3 meals a day, but I also don't really want to eat fast food. The game's been fine. It's been kind of annoying tonight. It is what it is, though. I mean, you're not wrong. I definitely do be hungry. I just don't do a lot. But being hungry doesn't necessarily mean you should always eat. Yeah, I do definitely be hungry. I got off stream yesterday and I was gonna make food. I was really hungry and we were out of pizza. I didn't want to cook. Just went to bed. I don't like do that much, so I feel like it's normal for me not to really get that hungry. A sandwich and half a can of soup. I don't think that's more than me. Today I've eaten an egg sandwich, a blueberry smoothie, a protein bar, and a beef steak. It's kind of a lot. I'm only hungry when I'm awake. Nah, it's been fine time. It's better than some days. I'm using a keyboard. I feel like that's less to me, Madeline. I mean, when I go see my grandparents, I eat a lot, you know. You made rice tonight with ground turkey and a little bit of shredded cheese. Fire, black beans. I don't like beans. I'm a picky eater. I just eat the same things every day. It's quiet. Turn your phone up. Steak, lobsters, potato every meal. If I had somebody to cook for me, I'd probably live off mac and cheese, chicken quesadilla. I'd probably eat chicken quesadilla with mac and cheese. And maybe like an apple every day. I'm good at making quesadillas. But again, I don't always have chicken and I don't drive to the grocery store, so. I'm working on limited options here until I get a crib. I don't know, but this conversation is making me really want candy. I really gotta stop making candy. Yeah, those are the three things. I can make a really good quesadilla. I mean, eggs are easy to make, but I make a really good egg sandwich. Yeah, quesadilla, egg sandwich. Pizza doesn't count. Pizza does not count as cooking. Let me take you out for quesadillas, you pay. Nah, I'm not trying to grill. A quesadilla isn't cooking. It is when you cook the chicken tenders or chicken in the oven separately. If you throw sliced or chicken or turkey into a quesadilla with some cheese on it, then no, it's not cooking. Not really. But if you cook chicken tenders and then cut them up, throw them in the quesadilla. If you cook chicken breast, you know, cut them up, throw them in the quesadilla. Add cheese, jalapenos, onions. I mean, it's kind of cooking. I mean, if you're cooking, it's cooking. But if you're throwing a pizza in the oven for 15 minutes, I mean, it is kind of cooking. But obviously, you know, cooking some things are going to be a lot harder than cooking other things. But I mean, if we really want to go there, like, yeah, throwing a pre-made meal into the oven probably isn't cooking. Oh, you made the pizza from scratch? Of course it's cooking. I mean, it's cooking either way, just not in the sense you would think. Like, throwing mac and cheese into the... making one of those tiny little mac and cheese bowl or ramen noodles in the microwave. It's not really cooking in the way people think it is, but, I mean, isn't it still cooking? I mean, it's still cooking, but it's not really... When people say cooking, that's not really what they're thinking of, or that's not really what they mean. What'd you change on the emote, Pickle? It looks good. This is the most interesting fight I've ever seen. I'm like, yeah, like I cook the chicken tenders and stuff separate. Like I don't use sliced chicken tenders. It's pretty good. What do you mean it was too much? Okay, well, it wouldn't work? Or... Oh, I liked it. I mean, I still like it. I can just see it better, though. Okay, okay. I think it looks super good. Baking, not cooking. I mean, sure. Would you guys believe me if I said I haven't touched my hair a single time this stream? Would you guys believe me? Cap? No, I am. No, trust me, I haven't touched my hair a single time. Unless you count like rubbing the back or like putting my earbuds in, lifting my hair up. Madeline, people will sit here and debate anything with me. People will sit in here and debate if the sky's blue. That's touching it, but it's different. It's touching it, sure, but it's different. It's different than fixing it. That's not gonna damage my hair. Lifting my hair up to put earbuds in or whatever, that's not gonna really damage my hair. No, I didn't do anything different. I just haven't been touching it. Thoughts on PC controller players? I play the game on a controller, on a PC. I'm proud of you. What are you proud of me for, Slay? GG's, kid. GG's. Hope you have good games tonight, brother. It's just that it's more common. It's just because the season is so bad. I'm not always talking about controversial topics. It's just because the season is bad. I'm bored. There's been a lot going on with America right now. I really hope next season is good. Pickle, I'm thinking about starting to put curling stuff in my hair, but I don't know. That's valid. That's valid, kid. Yeah, next time you'll probably win. Now, because you'll know it's me, right? What do you watch me on TikTok usually? Hope you have good games tonight, bro. What kind of lightweight products? Like Moose? I'll bet $50 you can't beat me. You don't even have $50, bro. How much money do you make off streaming? 7 dirty toenails, 3 used napkins, 74 toothpicks, and a broken wooden axe that I can use to chop trees down for the lumber in my house. Yeah. What skin are you wearing, kid? You realize if you watch me until the end of this game, and then my game ends, and then you ready up because you want to play another game, you're gonna end up in my game again. You realize that, right? Etta, thank you for the follow. It's fine. Yeah, I need to walk. Man, I am hungry, bro. I am pretty hungry. Saucy, Murakami. Dude, guys, I want that video posted. You guys gotta think of a title. I can't do it, bro. Nah, you're fine, Madeline. I get it. I get it. Let me add you. Let me add you to the YT. Let me get Saucy's emote added. Or not Saucy. Oops, Pickles emote. Oh, I have horrible ideas. I will say, the reason you might have had to remove stuff to get it to work is maybe because you designed the emo in that pixel, if that makes sense. I could be wrong, though. I don't know enough about emotes. But if I had to guess, you had to change it because if you would have made the emo in... If you would have... I mean, there's 3 different pixel options, so... I don't really know if I want to use the auto resize. I feel like it lowers the quality. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, I am using it. I've used the resize option for most of my emotes. I don't know if that's true or not. Message me. Actually, no, I already have it. I might just wait till after stream. But I'll have you added tonight. My Facebook and YT are doing pretty good. Or my Facebook and Snap are doing pretty good. Do you guys think the video should have got like more views? Like, why are you guys talking about the algorithm? I haven't posted a long form video in like 8 months. And it's just like a video to kind of get us in rhythm. I think it did good. I think it did good. You gotta understand, some of those videos have been sitting on the channel for 6 months longer, you know. I stream every day, so that's a lot of people checking them out. I finally got Zenith in my Terraria world. I need to make my farms in Lizard Dungeon. I need to get a few more fishing things. Then I'm pretty much done everything. Is he there with the follow? I hope next season is good. It's crazy, bro. 2 bad seasons and like I feel like Fortnite's just going bankrupt. It's crazy. Why is the skill gap in your lobby so big? It's unfair to casual players. Because nobody's as good as me, and because I'm playing at 3 AM on one of the worst seasons of all time. Honestly, I've been dying to streamers all night. So, I don't want to hear it. Is it me or is chat kind of quiet tonight? Pickle with the 1,000 berries. Thank you so much, Pickle. See if the emote's up. Pretty quiet in TikTok too. That's fine. Very end of a season. It's expected. I'm pretty sleepy too. I really shouldn't stay on till 5 a.m. every day until me and my mom have the parade. But I don't know. I'll wake up. Your stomach that messed up, Saucy? You're fine. You're fine. It's expected. It's the very end of a season, man. It's expected. What did I eat today? Oh, or you meant Saucy. Gotta hit a clip. I need Soul Squad clips. Hey, Anos, how long have you been playing Fortnite? It's just the easiest thing to cook. Murakami that keeps me the healthiest. Does it look good? I think it looks good. I think it looks great. I think it looks great. And I'm too lazy to do it myself. Most of my emotes are from somebody else. Most of my emotes are either public emotes or we had a few made by a designer for Captain Hypatia, but I ain't running Hypatia no more. I eat spicy food almost every day. Run a solo squad? What, bro? And die and get teabagged for 10 minutes? I'm good, man. I'm good. I'd rather play solos and keep the mood up. Well, I eat Carolina Reaper cheese. I eat Carolina Reaper cheese with my smoothies every day, and I eat Carolina Reaper cheese with my pizza. I'll throw jalapenos on my pizza too, but I haven't had them in a while. I'll throw hot sauce on too. I'll throw Carolina Reaper cheese, hot sauce, and jalapenos on my pizza if I have all of them. But lately I've been using this raspberry hot sauce. It's honestly not spicy at all. Raspberry, I mean, the Carolina Reaper cheese is hot, but it's not like that hot. When you cook spicy stuff, it gets less hot. I feel like the jalapenos are hotter than the cheese. Sometimes I eat the cheese plain. Good morning, Fiddick. Once you cook things, it kind of lose a lot of spice. Yeah. What if I could, Pickle? Paynos, how long have you been playing Fortnite? Pizza on sourdough? Whoa. And this raspberry hot sauce I've been using is really good though. It's not hot, it's not spicy at all though, which is fine. I just prefer the spicier stuff. He probably got in my car and got out. No way, I lost him. I mean, again, though, like, it sounds spicier than it actually is. A little bag of Cheetos, a little bag of spicy Cheetos is probably going to make your mouth burn more than the Carolina Reaper cheese would. Like, I'm trying to think of something that I could compare it to. Once you cook stuff, it gets a lot less spicy. I used to eat habanero peppers raw on stream for 50k likes every stream. I had to stop because it was messing up my stomach. And I don't mean the way you guys think either. I don't mean the way you guys... It's not the way you guys think. Not like... What? It's not what you guys think. Panos, so what makes this season bad is the low player count and the low viewership. I'm not gonna sit here and go into the minute details of why I personally don't enjoy the season. But I mean, the last 3 players I fought all have the lock on AR, bro. I mean, what do you want me to say, bro? Does this look fun to you? You guys remember, oh my god. I used to get Subway pizza. I used to get pepper jack cheese, jalapenos, and their hot sauce, and it would burn. And they would always put way too much hot sauce though. Yeah, I like spicy stuff. Dude, I'm telling you, this Carolina Reaper cheese is heat. My clips need to be longer, Slay. My clips need to be like 15 seconds of like 2 or 3 elims. Or 40 seconds, you know? But they can't be less than 10. Like, my clip can't be 2 minutes long with 30-second gaps in between them. I'm really picky with my clips. I don't know if I've gotten any clips tonight. I have no idea. I don't know what Shizzler is. It was an Amish store. It was a huge Amish store. I mean, it can get kind of spicy. I doubt that's it. It can get pretty spicy. But it's not like spicy enough to the point where like I need to drink something. Like, I would probably say a raw 2.2 million. 2.2 million Scoville is what Carolina Reaper is technically at, but sauces never feel the same. Like, in my opinion, like, habanero pepper is always going to be hotter than habanero sauce, habanero cheese, and it's not close either. I would probably assume that a raw habanero is a raw jalapeno is probably so much hotter than, I mean, I don't know, like a raw jalapeno is probably hotter than most Carolina Reaper cheeses. Like, I literally went to a hot sauce store and tried all of their hottest hot sauces. Except the one that you need to sign a waiver for. I'm not doing all that. I mean, sour food. What kind of, like, candy? I like sour candy. Are you talking about the Atomic? Well, have you guys ever had the Atomic wings in Wingstop? Those are hot as hell. I don't know. I don't think this food would be too spicy for pretty much anyone. Yeah, if I had jalapenos and the cheese and one of my hotter hot sauces, yeah, it would probably be too hot for most people. But, you know, just the cheese, I think if it was just the cheese, I think pretty much anybody could take it. But I just took one big piece of cheese and ripped small spots and put it around the pizza. Like, I'm not using like 3 slices of cheese and covering the entire top. I think the jalapenos are probably the hottest. I don't know. One of those hot sauces had my nose running. I ran out though. No, I've never had spicy gummer bear. I mean, it depends on the brand for sure. You've never heard of a raw jalapeno being hotter than Carolina Reaper cheese? I mean, I've probably tried over 100 hot sauces. It's different. It's different. I mean, you can look up whatever you want, man. You know, that's what I've been saying the whole time, Vidic. That's what I've been saying the whole time. Is a raw jalapeno is probably hotter than most. A raw jalapeno is probably hotter than most Carolina Reaper cheeses, Carolina Reaper hot sauce. You know, it just is. Yeah, I said a raw jalapeno is probably hotter than most Carolina Reaper cheeses or Carolina Reaper sauces. I know that's what I said, bro. I mean, you can ask anybody in chat or you can go rewind and watch it. Probably said it like 10 times. I don't know. That's just... You know, maybe there are a very few and far between companies that really do it right. But, I mean, you guys gotta remember, dairy makes spicy stuff less spicy. If you eat hot sauce and then take a bite of cheese, or if you eat hot sauce and then drink milk, the hot stuff is gonna get less hot. So when you put hot stuff in cheese, I mean... Right? I mean... Plus, I mean, the seeds are the hottest part of the plant, and they're not adding seeds to your... Most sauces probably aren't having seeds added into it. I mean, that personally wouldn't make sense to me. I'll go get a piece of the cheese right now. My ghost pepper cheese is hotter than my Carolina Reaper cheese, and Carolina Reapers are hotter. Look, I'll go get a piece of the cheese right now and eat it. It says Dutchman on it. Good night, Pickle. It says Dutchman on it. I'll remove him in a second, Jazz. Again, like, and when you cook spicy stuff, it's gonna get less spicy. It's Carolina Reaper, cheddar cheese dash WC, and it says Dutchman something. I mean, like, yeah, it's hot, but it's not as hot as a pepper. And when you cook it, it gets less hot. Like, I'm certainly feeling the burn. My eyes twitching a little bit. But, like, last subathon, I ate a raw habanero on stream, and I had tears running down my face, bro. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong, it's certainly burning. But, like, once you got it on a sandwich or a pizza. Really, Vic? Can you send a screenshot of it in the Discord? Because I'm going to buy some more of it. I got to wash my hands. Alrada hasn't stopped saying chud since yesterday. I mean, like, it's certainly, like, spicy, but I would almost say eating a full bag of spicy red hot Cheetos, eating a full bag would probably be spicier than longer. And they might not ship. I think it's only Carolina Reaper as well. No, that's not it. It's not shredded. I don't think that's the right company either. What did I say? Dutchman's? I can't remember. I'll find it eventually. No, it's not shredded. You just watch me eat it, bro. It's sliced. I mean, I don't know. I don't really eat chips like that. It's been a while. I mean, I only saw sliced. Look up, did I say Dutchman's? Is that what the brand I said is Dutchman's? Look up Carolina Reaper sliced Dutchman's cheese, Amish store. I guarantee you the first thing will pop up. I guarantee it'll pop up. Yeah, I'm starving now that we've sat here and talked about food for an hour. Again, man, Amish stores might not ship. You might only be able to buy it in the store. And I'm probably not eating till tomorrow morning. You guys got me starving. What's up, Lord of the Buns? Welcome in, brother. Can we go get dinner? I don't really eat out like that, Madeline. I think the brand, I think it said Dutchman's on it. I can't remember what I said 2 minutes ago. I don't know. I think it said Dutchman, right? Use a great loot this whole man. Not. I'm good, man. Thanks. It's like got an orange hue to it. It has really good flavor too. It's not just like super spicy. GG's. It's this store right here. Oh, Smacko, you're telling me. I mean, I don't think they ship like that. But this is a store right here. I'll tell you what. The cheese I got looks better than all this. It's like farm fresh, bro. That's why like they're not gonna ship it. I just showed you guys the store. They don't. Guys, I don't think most Amish stores ship. Yeah, Smacko, I'm trying to get back. I'm trying to get back to doing 8 hours, man. Yeah, are you still solo squatting, Smacko? I mean, Amish don't do technology, bro. But I mean, their cheese is just better. I honestly think the game is done. I mean, I think it's like farm fresh. That's probably why it tastes so good. It's not just spicy. I mean, the taste is incredible. You should see you should see their raspberry hot sauce. It's not hot at all. It gives like a really good like raspberry hint to your pizza. That sounds horrible, but it's actually really good. It's not hot at all. Most hot sauces are 0 calories, but this one's 10. It's really good. I've been eating it on everything. I've been putting it in my egg sandwiches, putting it on my pizza. It's good. Like if you don't want Like, if you want healthier, like, unique food, like, I feel like Amish stores are the best. I feel like they don't got hella preservatives. I feel like it's pretty healthy. Better than, I mean, to put something in a package and keep it. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I know. I don't know. I don't know. People told me Whataburger was good, but it was not good. But they also messed up every part of my order. You're telling me, bro. I'm starving, and I don't think I'm gonna make anything after shroom. Amish food is very unsafety. They cut a lot of corners and don't follow packaging laws. Bullshit. That's BS. These guys don't even ship. I call BS. Some drone in YT chat is trying to tell me Amish food is very unsafe to eat. Saying they don't follow regulations or whatever. I call BS. Yeah, you're right. I really appreciate that, kid. Really appreciate that. You're a good dude, man. You know, sometimes people unintentionally get on my game, focus me the whole game and rat me, and it honestly really makes my job really, really hard. Yeah, and it's not always stream sniping though. You know, sometimes like they just know I'm in the game. They just target me the whole game, third party me, follow me around. Just makes it really hard. I mean, look, trying to convince me that farm fresh Amish food, farm fresh Amish cheese that they cut in front of me and that they won't even ship, trying to convince me that's unhealthier than Kraft's singles cheese slices that are 99% oil and not even cheese is just the stupidest bullshit I've ever heard in the planet, bro. And honestly, that's usually what I get when I look at YT chat. And that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I mean, I doubt they even spray pesticides on their fruit. Like, be so for real. As what? Carolina Reaper cheese? Are you talking Kraft single shredded? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, of course, Tonith, you're not always going to agree with my takes. I'm not always going to agree with your guys' takes. But saying Amish food is unpackaged very unsafely is just stupid. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. Foodborne illness, like food poisoning? Yeah, no shit. Eggs are more likely to give you food poisoning than ramen noodles. Does that make ramen noodles healthier than eggs? You're an idiot, dude. You're actually so dumb. Ramen noodles isn't gonna give you food poisoning. Eggs can. Does that make ramen noodles healthier than eggs? Like, come on, dude. You're a dumbass, bro. Like, be so for real. Come on, man. Talking to you any longer is making me stupider by the minute. Come on, man. No, it's YT. I get the most issues out of YT. Don, if somebody had me, and besides, all Amish farms are different, so you can't just say that as a broad, like, you can't just say that as a broad statement. Somebody told me the other day, protein bars are unhealthy because they have a ton of added grams of sugar. One gram sugar per bar. Like, you can't just say that, bro. Like, you can't just make broad statements about stuff. Like, especially, like, no, dude, no. You can't just, like, randomly say whatever you want, man. Like, if there's 100,000 cheeses, there's 100,000 Slim Jims, there's 100,000 protein bars, you can't just say chicken is bad for you. No, that doesn't make any sense. Chicken is good for you. No, that really doesn't make any sense. Fried chicken bad for you, baked chicken good for you. Homemade cooked baked chicken good for you. Panda Express orange chicken bad for you. Like, you can't just make statements like that. It doesn't have any logical reasoning to it. You just can't. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Just so you know, dude, anything that's fresh has a higher chance of giving you food poisoning. You're not gonna get food poisoning from Doritos. You can get food poisoning from chicken. Which healthier for you? Like, that's genuinely the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Okay, why do you think cheese is more likely... Why do you think it's more likely for you to get food poisoning from Amish cheese over store-bought, processed, packaged stuff in a tiny little plastic bag? Do I have to help you out, or can you figure it out yourself? Because they're not adding a bunch of chemicals. Because they're not adding a bunch of preservatives, which are bad for you. One more comment about it, Kev. You're gonna get muted for the whole live. It's YT chat. What chat do you guys think it is? These guys like to argue about everything, dude. Half the time I look at YT chat, they're just flaming me, man. I don't know why I still look at it at all. But I got a ton of good people over there that I like talking to. I mean, look up, is unpasteurized milk healthier than pasteurized milk? I mean, again, I don't know. Like, all of the foods that are healthier for you have a higher chance of giving you food poisoning. You're not going to get food poisoning from Kraft singles. You're not going to get food poisoning from slices of turkey. But if you cook turkey, you can get food poisoning. How can I get good at dropping off the bus? Aim for the water. I mean, I mean, that's what he's trying to say, but I mean, something be able to give you food poisoning. That's not what people mean when they say healthy or unhealthy. That's not what they mean. I've been eating Amish cheese for years and I've never gotten sick. I mean, bro, I've had Amish cheese that I forgot about that got mold in it, and I literally cut the mold off the cheese and ate it, and I didn't get sick. They're chocolate chip cookie dough Quest protein bars. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it will get me sick. I don't know. Like, I've gotten some pretty bad food poisoning before. I mean, yeah, it sucks, sure. It was actually horrible. It was maybe the worst experience of my entire life. I think I've had blue cheese dip. I think I like it better than ranch. I don't like ranch, but I like blue cheese. I can't remember though. I play the really low sims. Really slow sims. I'm pretty sure when I went to the hospital, I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to Valium. I think they gave it to me at the hospital. I think I started like hard tweaking. I can't remember. I've gotten food poisoning twice in my life, and ironically both times were this year. And I have been eating a lot healthier. One of the times was from fast food, and one of the times was from eggs my mom bought from somebody she worked with. The fast food poisoning really was not that bad, but the eggs food poisoning was horrible. Horrible. I mean, one of the worst experiences of my life. Jesus fucking Christ. Just got the entire lobby just hard camping, spamming lock on AR. You're firm on your beliefs. I respect it. Okay, man. Keep pumping your bodies full of preservatives and chemicals and bullshit that's destroying your organs for the sake of a small, tiny chance you'll get food poisoning from eating fresh food. And good luck with your life, bro. It's like, good luck. I can't believe you just said that, bro, after you told me to drop it. Fresh chicken can get food poisoning. Chicken slices cannot get food poisoning. Which is better for you? Fresh homemade beef that you cooked and ate, you can get food poisoning. Slim Jims, you can't get food poisoning from. Which is healthier for you? Can't get food poisoning from Slim. You can't get food poisoning from Skittles. You can't get food poisoning from Doritos. Are they healthier than eggs because you can't get food poisoning from them? Like, dude, no. Like, this is stupid. You gotta stop living off Google, bro. Like, go live your life, bro. Like, Google isn't gonna give you the right answers to everything, man. Oh, I need to get off. You talk about beliefs. It's not beliefs, it's common sense. You're not gonna get, I mean, I highly doubt you're gonna get food poisoning from McDonald's. Is McDonald's healthier than eggs? No. This is last game. Why are you destroyed, Saucy? I have 756 crowns. Yeah, McDonald's has eggs, sure, but the amount of the food is all pre-cooked. You can't get food poisoning from a pre-cooked food, I don't think. Unless you're like really trying. I don't know what idiot told you that, Vidic, but... I mean, if you're replacing eggs with, like, chicken or beef or whatever, it's fine, but... I eat eggs every single day. I think they proved that the cholesterol you got from eggs was healthy. I mean, my 70-year-old grandpa eats eggs. But I mean, I don't know. I'm not a health expert, you know? I've worked at McDonald's. The eggs come in pre-packaged, frozen, vacuum sealed bag. Yeah, I'm at 750 crowns. I would be at more if I didn't play ranked or soul squads. Yeah, I'm about 100, Vidic, I'm about 168 pounds. I try to eat pretty healthy. I need to get more sunlight. That's what I'm really... That's what I'm 5'10" too. I was, when I was in the gym, I was like 158. I could just barely see my six-pack. But I don't drive, so it's hard for me to hit the gym. I take vitamin D, and I take some hair stuff. Those are the only vitamins I take. But yeah, I just need to get used to getting walking in the morning. And like when I have my own place and my own car and my own like fridge, like I'll probably cook like burgers once a week. I'll use pretty I'll probably do like 96.4, 96% lean, 4% fat. And I'll probably eat chicken once or twice a week instead of the eggs, just to give myself some variety. And I'm really bad with eating variety foods. The problem with eating the same foods, you'll get the same amount of vitamins every single day. And I think that can be really bad for you, even if what you're eating is healthy. Like, it's not gonna be bad for you, but like, you know, like... I take it out every single day. I'm a super picky too, man. I eat the same, like I said, bro. Every day I eat, you know, I would just try to make the healthy choices where you can, you know? Like, I eat 4 eggs every day. I throw it on some pretty healthy bread. A lot of American bread is bad for you. I found some bread I like that has, you know, pretty high proteins, got a lot of vitamins, whole grain, seeded. I like it. It's bigger. I like the taste. You know? I just like eating my frozen pizza, my candy occasionally, but I mean, everyone gets to have a little bit of something sometimes, you know? Are you feeling alright, Saucy? I just don't go. I don't go outside enough. I definitely need to. It's hard when you get older, man. You got stuff to do. Yeah, exactly, Sofly, exactly. I eat Dave's Killer Bread. It's got some pretty good macros. You know, like the protein bars aren't ideal. I should probably, real food would probably be better for the vitamins and stuff, but I can't cook all the time. You know, when I get my own place, I do plan on, you know, setting some of those rhythms up. Plan on starting to walk before I get my own place. I need to walk every day before stream, an hour or so. I like hitting the gym, but like without a license, it makes it really hard. Where do you live, Vidic? I'm in Illinois. Chat's been kind of quiet today, but the numbers have been kind of great. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm in Illinois. You're far. People try to say fast food is cheaper than eating healthy. I call bullshit. Nah, I just never really needed my license. I still don't. Wheat bread. I mean, I'm sure wheat bread can be healthy for you. I'm sure wheat bread can be healthy for you. I mean, you got to be picky, bro. You got to look at the nutrition facts. You got to read the ingredients. You got to check the protein to calorie ratio, the macros. But I mean, if you're a bigger guy than me and you're a lot more active, you know, you can get away with quite a few more calories, you know. I'm not really a big eater. I'm kind of picky and I don't really eat much as is. It might have been true 10 years ago, Vidic, but not anymore. I mean, it depends how picky people want to be, you know? Like if you're trying to eat a super fancy steak every day to be healthy, then I mean, yeah, it's going to be more expensive, but I mean, same with everything, man. That's what companies do, man. They cut costs where they can, add in cheap stuff or fake stuff or whatever. You can find it in any brand, any object you can find it if you look close enough. I'm sure even toothpaste, you know? You know, you can find it in anything. Shampoo and conditioner, you know, if you really look closely, I'm sure, you know, a lot of companies use cheaper stuff that's worse for your hair. I mean, I'm not really a big vegetable guy. I like fruits though. I mean, almost every vegetable like is a fruit. Like cucumbers are fruits, tomatoes are fruit. I don't like tomatoes. I don't really like cucumbers either. But like most people, I mean, I don't know about nowadays, but most people think a lot of vegetables are, a lot of people think a lot of fruits are actually vegetables. Cucumbers are fruit. Tomatoes are fruit. Apparently, jalapenos are technically a fruit as well. That doesn't really seem to make any sense to me. But, I mean, if people say that's what, if corn is corn, I think corn's a wheat. I don't even think corn's a vegetable. I think corn's a wheat. Anyone who uses lock-ons are a fruit. Yeah, you're right, Nick. Yeah, Jimmy, I'm technically down about I was down 100 pounds. I mean, name vegetables. I mean, I don't eat celery. I usually just eat apples. I think corn is technically a grain, right? Corn is a fruit? I mean, I could see corn being a fruit. I mean, apparently, like, squash are fruit, pumpkin are fruits. Botanically, each corn kernel is technically a fruit because it develops from the ovary of the corn and flour and contains seed. When dried and mature, corn is considered as a whole grain. I mean, look it up. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Anything with an ovary and a seed is a fruit. So, pumpkin, squash, tomato, cucumber, zucchini, those are all fruit. Your vegetables are like broccoli, celery. If it's a root of a plant, it's probably a vegetable. If it's not the root of the plant, it's probably not a vegetable. It's like celery. I think onions are a vegetable because it's a root. Potato because it's a root. Celery, broccoli. It's like all I can really think of. I don't... but regardless, you know, we've had this conversation on stream. Fruits and vegetables are not that different, nutrients-wise. Vegetables might be a lot lower calorie, and some vegetables might be more nutrient dense, probably compared to the calorie, though. I just like fruits, man. I mean, I don't see the point. I eat a sweet potato with my grandparents. I eat the same, like, 3 things every day. I either eat an egg sandwich with 2 slices of bread and a slice of Carolina Reaper cheese, or I won't use cheese if I don't have any of the good cheese. I have blueberry smoothie. That's literally all I eat. Plus a protein bar during stream and a healthy beef stick mid-stream as well. That's about all I eat. When my mom makes dinner, I'm obviously gonna eat the dinner. What kind of son would I be if I didn't, you know? Whether it's healthy or not, I don't really care. If my mom makes something, I'm eating it. That could be pretty good. No, I mean four eggs folded into an omelet, put a cheese in the middle of it. Take it off the pan when it's cooked and throw it on 2 slices of bread. I mean, I just don't have time to cook a bunch. TikTok's trying to end my stream right now. Oh my god. But like, yeah, if I had somebody that wanted to, you know, cook a bunch of unique foods and like, I don't have time like that, man. Like, I can't afford because it's obviously not a financial thing. I don't have the time to sit around and I don't have my license, so it makes it super hard. I don't mind eating the same things every day. It doesn't bother me. It's easier for me to be healthier that way. You know? What's air up? I drink Ice Mountain water. I like it. When I was younger, I didn't like water. I have not meal prepped. No license shown at your mom cribs, LMAO. Yeah, I mean, if you're not a water person, honestly, I would highly suggest diet soda. People act like it's super bad for you, but... Sure, some of the artificial sweeteners might be obviously worse for you than water, and you might be missing some vitamins that you would get from water, but I mean, certainly better than apple juice or cranberry juice or not diet soda. I'm gonna tell you, how old are you? I cook. I'm a slow cooker. I like my food tasting good. What's up, Super Red? Like, I drink a low-calorie Monster every day. You know, low-calorie Gatorade. I mean, in the society we're in now, most people probably need to eat less calories or food that's not so calorie dense. I think that matters a lot more than actual nutrients in today's day and age. Especially America, considering like 40% of our country is obese. GG's. GG's. Peace out, YT. I mean, milk's fine. I hope you guys have a great day. Peace out, TikTok. SLM.